Xenoblade, Xenoblade, Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. My favorite game ever, Xenoblade. I don't know if it is my favorite game ever, but it's really freaking good. I know that much. Xenoblade. True Xenobladers know. Xenoblade. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying words. He's alive? What do you mean he's alive? Are you talking about him? Oh, no, you're talking about him. Yeah, he's... No, he's seen better days. Let's just say that. Let's say that. He is definitely seen better days, and today is not one of them. Today is not one of those greater days. God, I miss Ace Attorney. I hope they come out with a new game soon. Because Chronicles was really good. And I want Chronicles again. Well, I don't want another one like Chronicles. My inner desires yearn for Mr. Sholmes to come back. Also, yeah, so tonight we're starting chapter 6. Even if I wanted to do a goof off stream tonight, it literally would not be possible because of the events that just happened on the screen. Did you guys see my going live notification today? Oopsies. No, not, I mean, great song. First of all, great song. But now's not the time. We want something a little more relaxing. Shuffle. I have a playlist called Goofin'. I have Niko Beats to Relax / Study 2. I have Epic Niko Moment, and this playlist is called Goofin'. And this is just whenever I'm sitting on stream, and I'm just like, there's nothing actually going on, but the music won't get in the way of what I'm saying, you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, it's literally impossible for me to do anything else right now in the game because of the events that just happened at the end of chapter 5. I don't know how that was the end of the chapter, but okay. Did you guys see my going live notification today? So the title is starting chapter 6. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward, right? The going live notification is just sadness. It's just unbearable sadness. Sag. Ah, the indomitable human spirit continues on. When the unjust cruelty of the world shows its fangs, the indomitable human spirit will be there to rise against it. And that's me right now. I am the indomitable human spirit. Me, the Niko man. Okay. I kind of want to hang out for just like 5 minutes and then we'll start. And I'll start giving my thoughts. I don't have a ton of thoughts on the end of chapter 5. You guys all saw what happened. I don't have a ton of thoughts, but I have a few and I'll share them. I got a few waves I can ride. Not too many though. But yeah, why did the game have to turn to such methods? So, I was waiting for the game to have a vocal track or like a vocal. You know, you can't have a Xenoblade game without having a song that has vocals in it. At least one. And I was waiting. I was like, when's it gonna come up? You were waiting. I was waiting, but I wasn't ready. What's funny is that I'd actually heard the first like 30 to 45 seconds of that song, so I knew it was in the game. Because they posted it on Twitter before the game came out, like 30 seconds of it. And I was like, oh, is this gonna be like a new Drifting Soul kind of thing? No. The Jacob's Ladder did not come down and jack me off. The Jacob's Ladder will come down and jack me off. If I could climb up to the top, and you were waiting at the top. I search for more. I try and reach for the words. I don't know the rest. Far away the distance, I hear their voices. Yeah, I don't know all the words. Playing Splatoon, but could be more active in 15 minutes. Well, we're going straight into the meat and potatoes. Ollie, you know this, right? Like, there's not a chance to goof off. I don't know what's going to happen at the start of Chapter 6, because where it ended, we died. We're dead. Well, something's clearly going to happen, but I don't know what. Riku was encouraging us. He's like, Noah, this is the time that Lucky 7 is needed. Lucky 7 is needed right now. And Noah's like, I can't do it. And then, but it cut right before we got decapitated by Console N. Speaking of Console N, he's one of the few things I have some comments and theories about from Chapter 5. Because what happened to Uni, you guys know. Here, I'm going to turn on this music. Here. Okay, I'm going to turn on the Xenoblade menu theme. Because what happened to Uni earlier in the game, the early a previous version of her died, right? She was reborn, and then she could see the memories, not really, kind of see back into her previous life a little bit, or she was like reminded of it, even though she didn't know where it came from. So that insinuates that at least the multiple people are connected, right? In some way. Like, they're not just like literally totally separate individual people. So it makes me think that early in their lives, Noah and Console N were like the same person who took different paths, if that makes sense. This is all just theorizing. I have no idea if this is true. I would think that they started out the same and they took different paths, or maybe it's somewhere around the lines of that. Also, hi, do. So what I think happened is maybe, I don't know. Because here's the thing. In Chapter 1, the big bad guy, who we haven't even seen, well, we did briefly see him last chapter for like 3 seconds. We saw him for literally 3 seconds. And he was just sitting politely in his movie theater spot. Because he's just watching all this like a movie. But I think in Chapter 1, he said, what did he say? He's like, it is fate. Even if you could escape its raging flow, it will soon come full circle or something. And then he's like, well, let's see how far it carries them this time. And in Chapter 1, you're like, oh, well, that's just evil person talk. But it's literally like, there have been like 18 Noahs. Well, at least that's I don't know if this is true, but like, in my head, I'm like, that means that there's been multiple, this group that have lived and have died on their exact same journey. Or not the exact same journey, but a journey together. You know what I mean? So he was like, let's see how far it carries them this time. He was talking about literally, let's see how long it takes until they die. I think. That's just my theorizing. I don't know if any of this is true, like I said, because my brain is so full of information and none of it is right. None of it is right. Mio, my beloved Sag, don't say that, Ollie. Don't say things like that. Don't say that. Also, another thing I noticed about Console N in that last cutscene. First of all, Queen. Like, actually Queen. You guys remember how in 2017 I would call her Queen? Queen. Literally. Dios mío. La criatura. Yeah, she's here. And alive. I don't know how. I assume that's going to come into play pretty soon. Midway through, near the end of Chapter 5, also, we saw Monica and Gondor back at the docks, and Gondor's like, I have to go back, I have to save them. And then some purple goo appeared, and then, like, it cut the scene. And then I was like, what does that mean? Also, Gondor has the key. Whatever that means, the key to Sleeping Queen? Whatever, I don't know. I don't know, but she has it. She might get it yoinked from her, but she has it. I don't even want to talk about what happened with Mio, my beloved. I'm not even going to talk about it. We all saw it. I choose to ignore. No, what happened is sadness. Sounds like reincarnation. Well, they're literally reborn. Do you know how people are born in this world, Because they're born from pods. They're not born from, like, they're not birthed. They're artificially grown at 10 years old. They start their lives at 10 years old, and they live for 10 years. And then they die. Everyone is born at 10, and if you don't get killed in battle, you will die at 20. That's how it is. So, Mio... So all the characters in the party are 18 right now. And then Mio is 20. Mio is at 20. And you saw what that happened there. How are they the same person each time? I don't know, other than there are characters in this game that see memories. Like they have like they can like see glimpses into what happened in a previous life. They can see what happened to them. There's a character in this game who sees how she died in her previous life, in this current life. And she's like, what the heck was that? I feel like I know this thing that killed me. And so they keep getting reborn. Because if you die, I don't know if you also don't do this. If you die, they will just re-artificially grow you at 10 years old. And just make you you're just a war machine to these two nations. There's two nations, and you're just a tool for war. So if you die, they kind of just suck up your life juice and make another one. So I think that Console N has a piece of this Noah inside of him, or Console N was a piece of what Noah could have become, if that makes sense. Because it is, and like I said, purely theorizing, but it seemed like Noah wanted to like live, and Mio want to live more. They don't want to die, obviously. Console N, the N could stand for Noah. What do you mean could? Look at him. Okay, dude, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Okay, you ready? Console N. He's Noah. He's just not this one. He's not this one. Is there a Console M? There is a Console M. We saw them briefly, and I'm sure you can guess what it stands for. You'll see. I'm sure we're going to see it very soon, dude. Like, the cutscene's going to start back up, and you're going to see it immediately. But, my guess for why Console N is doing this, first of all, he's a jerk. Because he's just rubbing it in the face of this Noah. And saying how this is all entertainment to him. It's really... Like, it almost feels like he has no humanity inside him. But I also feel like that could be like a reflection of Noah's the worst parts of him. How he wants to protect people so bad that he will kill anyone and do anything and be a super terrible person to protect people. So because Console N does do that. He is ruthless, but he does protect Console M. He does do that. So it makes me think, because also Console N and Console M look older, slightly. I don't know if this is true again. They look slightly older. They look past 20. Because we saw what Mio looked like at 20, and Console M looks slightly older. So I don't know. So here's my theory. There's a big purple guy, okay? His name is Console Z, I assume. He might not be a console, but his name's Z. He's the big bad guy pulling the strings, or at least as far as we know he is. And it is my understanding or idea, the only way that what Console N is doing could make sense is if he was like, I would think that, like, Z offered him something to make it so that he could be with M forever. Because at the end of chapter 4, N was like, "Ah, fate escaped my grasp," and then M was like, "Well, what if you do get what you want? What will you do?" And Console N was like, "If I get what I want, I'm gonna give us our eternity together, or whatever, or something." I'm paraphrasing, of course, but I think his motivations are that so that N and M can never have to be apart from each other, which is kind of what Noah wants in a way. It's just this Console N is just ruthless in the way he does it. So maybe he in exchange for like being able to live longer, or given the power of immortality so that they could be together, this Console N was on a mission to like kill all other versions forever of Noah, because Noah's just gonna keep getting reborn and reborn and reborn. Maybe Console N he's been tasked with shutting it down every single time. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. At the end of chapter 5, it looked like we were getting decapitated. We were literally about to get decapitated. I don't know what's going on. But then also, Riku was like, "Noah, psst, Lucky 7, phew, 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 boo, boo, boo." And I'm like, "What, Noah? It's time. Become Iron Man." Phew. And then your other arm's like, phew. It's Iron Man. It's crazy. And then slash everybody and go crazy. I don't know what's going to happen. I just really I'm a really big fan of how they portray human connection in this game. I just really like it. I'm a big fan. Because there's no sexual undertones, because they don't know what sex is. I love the fact that Noah doesn't know what sex is. Because sex doesn't exist in the world. You know what I mean? They literally just treat each other so well because they just genuinely care about each other. They don't know what even love is, but they kind of care about each other so much you could say that they love each other. Okay, let's go. Sounds like Console N knows what sex is. You know what? That's just a theory. A game theory, dude. Let's get into this game now. Q's got the hot for Console M. Well, if they're the same, if N is the same or a different version of Noah, and M is also the same, then that's my theory. Is that they're doing this so that they can be together forever. But I don't know. Because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. Why would he be so ruthless to this version of Noah? Isn't he supposed to be so compassionate and caring? Maybe he cares so much about accomplishing his goal that everything else is not important. I don't know. Hi, Vanthus. Hi, Chomps. I don't know. Hi, Jumperton. I was just theorizing, Chomps, about what's going to happen in this game. Because, I feel like Noah would do anything, literally anything, to make what just happened not happen. So I wonder if Console N was forced to, like, become, like, a servant of Z so that he could have his eternity with M. But I don't know, because I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, but one's on, like, a higher plane. It's really weird, dude, because I feel like this Console N has been alive for a very long time. Also, he looks older. I don't know how much older, but he looks slightly older. Let's just start, because I don't know, and I feel like my thoughts are either going to be confirmed or denied pretty quick, and I should just stop theorizing because I'm just wasting my time. So we should just run it and gun it, I think. Honestly, you guys ready? I'm down. But yeah, did you guys see my going live notification? It literally just said sadness. Bottomless sadness. Oh god, okay. I'm still not able to hang for long, but I'm here. I've heard that it's a lot of cutscenes at first. I'm I'm ready, but I'm scared, and I don't want to get... We're not going to talk about what happened last stream. We're just not. We're just not going to talk about it, okay? Didn't happen. It didn't happen. If it didn't happen in my head canon, then it didn't happen. It's all just a fairy tale. Speaking of fairy tale, hi, fairy. I'm down for cutscenes. It's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes. Probably. I don't know. I've heard that it is. I cried. That's what happened. You guys saw me at the end of last stream. I was a wreck. I was a wreck. Rowlet died last stream. I will say that the cutscene that played when they were in their cells and the vocal track came on, that was like a series-defining cutscene, I think. I think that was just... That's just peak. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I've only seen it once, but I mean, that was pretty... that was pretty special. They really did that really well. In a terrible way. I hate you, Monolith Soft. Never mind, I love you. Kisses. Oh, what's with the flute? Okay, I'm going to give you a very, very brief explanation of the flutes. Noah and Mio, the main characters, are off-seers. When someone dies, you play a certain song on the flute, and it sends on the souls of the departed. Okay? In an off-seeing ceremony, if you make it to the end of your 10 years, if you make it to 20, you get to go in front of the queen of your nation and be sent on. You get to essentially have a big, everyone celebrates you, and you get put to death in a weird way, because you were going to die anyways. It might as well be honorable. So yeah, everyone dies in 10 years, and they both have flutes, and you can send people on with your flutes. And also flutes are like passed between off-seers pretty often. So it's like an off-seer that dies will pass their flute to another off-seer. Okay, you'll get the gist of it, dude, I'm sure. I just got to start because otherwise we're going to be theorizing here for a while. And none of it will be right. None of it. Absolutely none of it. But let's just go. Okay. God. It's just Noah. Okay. Well, he's not dead, apparently. He looked like he got decapitated. Oh, God. Noah's the only one. Okay, yeah. Am I ready for this? I don't feel like they could go destroy me any more mentally than what they did last stream. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It cut with Noah looking like he got decapitated. Okay, I'm scared. What is it? How are we going to get out of this? I think Noah would have to Lucky 7 it, right? Oh. Here we go. Why is there two of them? This is what I'm...
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to N? Huh? The child. There's multiple. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah, the generations. Not generations, but it's like there have been so many Noahs at this point. I feel like.
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions.
It's just repeating.
All to keep the world this way. And yourself.
Every 10 years, it just repeats.
Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most.
Don't remind me, Xenoblade! It's only been 2 days.
Are you sad?
Yeah! What do you mean, is he sad? He's probably angry.
Would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
I'm willing to bet that Console N lingered in the endless now, which is why he's the way he is. What do you choose, Noah? I'm playing? What do you mean? Am I in heaven? Am I in hell? What do you mean? Okay. Noah? Hello?
3 more months.
Hello?
That's all we need.
3 more months. Oh. What? I'm just wandering. Go toward the light, I guess.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Hi, Tyon. Mio! I see her in the clouds.
Noah.
What?
Noah.
Oh.
Noah.
Am I dead or not?
Noah. Noah.
Am I alive? How? How?
Look at this.
Ah!
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros
Ah! What does this mean?
fully. Some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months.
Why do they look like that?
That's all we need.
Hello, Mio. Hello. I don't understand.
Mio.
This is another version of the same events happening again. It's another life. And every time it ends with her dying.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide?
Big Perp, where you been all game, dog?
Electric power that you possess?
No, maybe, I don't know. Hello.
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Abandon all you are.
Why? I want to have hope. I want to fight. It's the human spirit. I want to go on. He was dreaming. Wait, was he? Noah doesn't want to yield. That's not Noah's way. Soup time?
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
She's here?
Oh. Good morning.
Wait, so she didn't die. She will, though,
Wanna
probably.
eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No.
Me neither. I actually hate
I'll have
eating
some.
right after I wake up. Every Xenoblade game does that, do.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius.
They had to have
We've
failed,
come a long
though.
way to get here. Now
Because
it'll
this is
finally
not the
over.
Noah and the Mio we know.
It's fine. I've got 3 whole days.
Oh my god.
3 days is plenty.
How many times has
I'm
this
sure we'll
happened?
be golden.
How many times has this happened and they failed? Noah had the dark sword. He had like a Lucky 8, the bad sword.
Oh,
He's just
you who floats in
murdering
the
people.
currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
I don't
Yield what?
know. That's so mean.
How many times has it been now?
Hundreds? Thousands? That he's failed? And we're just doing the same thing. And Mio's gone.
Mio,
Every time.
please, no.
Is he trying to corrupt his soul? Is this the is this the original console N right here? This has got to be N. No. No, he's gone. I was gonna say, because Z's the big evil guy who's like, oh, you silly fool.
The world.
He
I
had
wanted
to have
change it.
wanted to change it
Whose sake?
I did it for her.
for others.
But you ran away.
The future. Do you wish to change it? The future. The future. He did it for her. He does it for other people. He's a very nice boy. He's a very kind boy. Why is he doing it in the way he does? Also, I love how I'm just walking in boundless clouds. Noah. It's just Noah right now. So is Noah dead? Because it looked like he got whoosh decapitated. He could be dead. Or is he gonna have like some kind of epic awakening and go Doki Doki mode?
Noah.
Noah.
How can you betray us like this?
The betray! This is what I was saying. Is this the origin of Console N? Mountain. Snow. Huh? Is this another version?
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
It's another version. No, or is it?
He trusted you. He followed you for all this time. Noah!
In one life, he betrayed all his friends so he could be with Mio? Maybe I'm interpreting this wrong. I don't know. This is brutal. Oh my god. I can see how Noah would be desperate for something that would let them escape this. And I think that's where Big Perp comes in. But I don't know. It's just, that's so sad. I don't understand.
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
I mean, it had
You
to have
only
been for
cared
yourself
about
a
yourself.
little bit.
No. I didn't.
It's an
But-
interesting take.
With time, you change.
It's an interesting take. You only did it for yourself, because technically, if we say we do things for other people, isn't it just to make ourselves feel good in a way? Even if like we like do things that seem purely altruistic, wouldn't in a way we do it because it makes us feel good?
It's your call.
You know what I mean?
You're good at naming, aren't you?
Mio. God, I'm scared. I'm shivering. Makes me shiver, makes me quiver right now, okay? I'm scared.
Way of life.
A new way of life. What's going on? Well, not just like seek out pleasure. I'm just talking about like if you did charity work and you gained nothing. Did you do it? Huh?
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
What? This doesn't. Oh my god. What?
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person.
That is.
You'll lead the way to a new world.
Oh my
A new
god.
way of life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful and so weird at the same time. I don't know how to react to this.
What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your
It's-
call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
It's probably best if I don't.
What did Noah ever name his sword? We never found out.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay?
What did Noah name his sword? Did we ever find that out from chapter 2? I mean, it's Lucky 7 according to Riku.
Here's what we'll call him then.
Xenoblade. His name will be Xenoblade. Where are they? What kind of side universe tomfoolery is going on right now? Are they in a normal world? Are they dead already? Did they escape the wrath of Big Perp? How? Are we good? Oh my god. Little guy! What's up, little guy, little man? Little man. Little man. Is everything okay? Does it still always end with her dying? Always? Or am I off the perky right now? What's going on? Or is this just a very human moment?
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
A legacy. Passing it on. Guys, we're 20 minutes into the stream. I can't do this tonight. Noah has to find a way to make this stop happening. He said, at the end of chapter 4, Noah said, I want to give us our eternity, Console N. Or Console M. Is that Console N's motivations? He's had the Dark Xenoblade. Was that Noah Console N? It might have been. That's his sword. This has got to be Console N. And he's out of time. Wait. How is this gonna work? Just gonna leave him here?
Go soon. All right.
He's sparkling. What are you gonna do with the child? The child.
Your daddy's and mummy's love. Our life. Will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through.
So who is this?
As you head into the future.
What did they name him?
A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up.
When the world bears its fangs,
You have to keep going.
the indomitable human spirit
Make friends.
will always rise above.
Keep them close to you, always.
The cruelty of the world cannot keep us down. And you are their hope, whoever you are, child. Just touches on the very soul of humanity, these scenes.
We're with you. Now and forever.
Is he gonna... wait. Where is this going? When's the cycle get cut or change or something? How is there a future forward right now? Who's this child? Oh, oh my god.
Why? Why am I crying?
What do you mean, why are you crying? That's you.
Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Uh-huh.
Another me.
There's been probably hundreds by now,
You
no?
from the past.
I don't know, but
Me from the past.
probably a lot.
And then you made your choice.
What did he choose? What did he choose? Did he choose? What did he choose? The light.
Have you wished the now would last forever?
Ah! I heard him! I heard Big Perp!
That time would simply stop.
The time simply stopped. Big Perp offered him.
There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever?
He coerced him. A previous version of Noah.
Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
He coerced a version of Noah into doing his bidding and becoming
There
evil.
are two roads set before every individual.
What are they? I don't know what Big Perp did, aka Z. I don't know what he did. But he took one of these Noahs and gave him what he wanted. He was so desperate because of out of how desperate he was. Movie time. Because of how desperate he was, he took him and accepted whatever Z offered him. Z? Well, they called him Z, the big purple guy. And he's seeing all this. This, oh my god. And every time this happens, Z is like, let's see how far they get this time. Let's see how far. There's two paths. What are the paths?
There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right.
Hi, Satan. How are you
What
today?
lies down the road you choose?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
hope or despair?
Both.
It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices.
Yeah.
You too, like everyone, have been making them all along.
Endless choices. The child. Is that his
If the
son?
results satisfy, that is well and good.
Or is this a
But-
younger version of him?
If they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief,
Yeah.
or howl, seething with rage?
Probably. Yeah.
Have you never prayed that time would simply stop?
Oh my gosh. I see where this is going and I
Have you
don't
wished
like it.
the now would last forever?
Yes, a lot of people
Two
do.
lives,
I don't
thriving
care
and
if it's
persisting
just
far
for one
beyond
moment.
homecoming,
Mhm.
surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated.
They just want
Even
one more
beguiled
day, one
by
more
you.
hour, one more minute. And they
My
can't have it.
name Is Zed,
Hi, Zed. Hi,
the
Zed.
ruler of this world.
Hi, Zed. Are you actually?
I shall grant your desire.
He's taking advantage of him. He's making him into console N. I bet. Maybe. We'll see. But then how is there another N after this?
So you have chosen then. The endless now.
Endless now in eternity. With the person he cares about. And there it is. There it is. This was one of the previous ones. This Noah was one of the previous ones who was so overcome with grief that he's like, just please, any way that I can make this last longer, just give it to me. And there's M. Man, it just touches into when someone dies, no matter what you do, you can't get more time, no matter how desperate you are. He's so desperate that he went under the whim of fabulous Satan. Okay. And now it's this own bitterness and desire to be with Console M that prevents anyone else from having that.
And so you became Mobius.
One of
So
him.
that you could live an eternal now together.
Never get old, never die.
Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time?
It's not life
Time to stop.
if time doesn't stop. It can't be life
Why is it
if
that you are here? Why did
it's
you split
endless.
from your other self?
It has to end.
Why is it that you exist?
Good question. I don't know.
I thought I wanted to know.
No, what?
I became an Overseer
Why?
because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend
Who?
as important to me as Lance.
Another
Yumi,
friend.
or Yuri.
The Offseer before him. This is where he got his flute. What did he do? What happened to him? I completely forgot about this game. I only remember, or not this game, this guy. I know all about Miyabi, but what happened to, what is this? Blonde Jesus guy looking? What is? This is so weird. There he is. Klaus? Is that you? He's only
Noah,
got like
Will you
a
keep
month
moving?
left. He was the Offseer before him.
Me, I'm good here. Chris, what do you mean you're good?
Chris. His name's Chris.
Thank you.
I mean, he knows he's gonna die in like less than 3 months. That's what Mio's looked like. So is he accepting his fate, or what's going on here? Oh, and Noah still has like 4 years left. And that's Chris's flute. What did Chris do? Did he just throw himself in the battle?
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then.
Because he gave meaning before
not
he
just
went
him.
out. It's like Tyon said.
You're in too.
Life is defined by moments, and those moments give us meaning. And if we can feel
wanted
like
to
we
know
gave
why.
meaning to the world, then we're okay with dying.
That's why. Why he continued as an officer.
The smiles. Every time someone dies in
For
this
the
game, they're
longest
always
time,
smiling.
I
Miyabi was
thought
like,
they
take this
pitied
flute.
Those of us left behind.
And she was smiling. Yorin,
Sucks to be
smiling. Chris,
Sorry,
well, we didn't
guys.
see him.
I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up.
It's
I
not.
figured that's what the smile said.
No.
But now, Mio too
This is
was smiling.
when she, yeah.
I think I get it.
She
now.
didn't check out early
The
either.
meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content.
It meant something. It all meant something. What they
They were
did.
putting us in charge of the future,
A legacy.
telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose,
In the end,
and it really shouldn't have been.
what else can you do in the end?
The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose outside these narrow bounds,
Will you change it?
I want nothing more
And to
than
change
to
it.
rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles.
Change
That's
the
why I'm
future.
here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that.
It's the same person, maybe he would.
I'll
I'm
change
willing to
it,
bet there would be a situation
matter
where this
what.
Noah would.
because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone.
It's not for just
Even
him
if I'm
anymore.
alone.
It's for the whole
that
world.
case-
It's so people that he will never meet are able to
Let us
experience
walk
what he
together.
had briefly. What do you mean? Let's walk together. Hi, mio, my beloved. La criatura. Dios mío. And did he just yoinky sploinky him? No? What stopped him? It was M. God, oh my god, what the fuck was going on? M stopped N. The other M. What is she gonna say? Does she understand the same thing as Noah? I said last stream, Noah, Console M didn't seem like she liked what N was doing. Both flutes. God. This is for you. This was hers.
I'm sorry. My hair. It's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me?
The same person? I mean, we knew it was her in there deep down, but it was a different, like, timeline.
Mio.
Oh my god. Did console M choose a different path than console M? Or N? Sorry, I keep mixing up N and M. Did console M choose what Noah chose? This is gonna piss off Ed. He is not gonna be happy about this. This was supposed to be his eternity.
Impossible.
You chose this path, N, but did she?
Ouroboros.
Oh my gosh. This just feels so weird.
That mean back then, the two of you. So, the one who died is...
That was his M. He switched their souls somehow. And I slightly feel bad for N right now.
Why would you do this to me?
He gave up everything for this.
By my side.
I mean, I know he's wrong, but he gave up everything for this.
All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on.
You chose this path, N, not her. This isn't right.
What you see, those are our memories.
Okay. Did she have this talk with M?
Was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance.
They're the same.
Repentance. How I wanted us to be. You embody all our
Live in
hopes,
the now.
our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you
It
and
shouldn't
your friends should never have existed.
Go on
The
forever.
fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be...
She never wanted
To
this.
my Noah,
Shit. Console M is
time
giving...
means everything. I
If
just
people
wanted
die
to-
and they have a purpose to their life, they smile.
Mobius like me.
M
We
smiled
can exist only by taking
before
the
she got
souls of
evaporated.
those that
Last
grace
chapter
this
5.
world.
She was smiling. She said this
Nobody
gives
pays
this
the
gives hope.
slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear.
It's so
If
weird.
I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough.
A future where they don't have to have this.
Afterwards,
An eternity for two people
It's
while
up to you
everyone
two.
else suffers?
to walk
That
the
can't-
path
that's
we
not-
ought to have walked.
Ah,
He and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So
Wow.
it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mia.
Oh yeah, well we've known this for a
The
while.
other me. She passed all of her memories onto me. So that I could
The
share
entire world
everything with you.
should be able to share what you,
Everything. I
a
have to know.
fraction of what you had.
How could you do this? Why are you on their side?
He's talking to
What are you
himself right
talking
now.
about?
He's talking about
I
a
felt
alternate future of
With
himself.
these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye.
He was just so desperate.
I want to know why.
Mio kept being
Isn't
unfairly
there a
ripped
trace
every
left inside
time
you
from
of
him.
your old feelings? Because if there was even a little feelings, you say, you dare.
Wow. It's deep stuff. Because there's a
My feelings.
part of all of us who would be,
My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's
that's
all
just
gone.
life though. Eternity isn't
Shit,
possible.
It's gone. I'll have to redo it all.
He's gonna make another one.
Watch me. Rewind our clocks. Back to the start.
He's so desperate for his eternity.
Noah, my long shadow. You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio's
Dog.
mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are
He's
nothing.
you.
She belongs only to me.
She's not your property. Oh my gosh, he's going ultra instinct.
Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio.
You gotta help or something. I don't know what we can do. Unleash everybody. Another fight. Here it comes. Tyon, get off me. Sent a suplex as a guy.
Mio!
And this is their Mimi. This
I'm
is.
sorry, I worried you.
This is.
This was the only way.
But man, that means Console M
You're here.
gave meaning to her life and passed it on to her.
Might want to leave
She
the
was
tear
smiling.
reunion till later.
Before she...
Mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on.
Oh my gosh. Are you gonna change the future, Noah?
I'm ready when you are.
Oh my gosh. Dragging up. Autobots roll out.
No way! Ugh,
You can't stop it. I don't know how you could last time.
can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing?
It's different now. What are you gonna do about it?
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in.
Ah! How are they so powerful? And they are so confident. They're not even worried right now. Gosh. It is still incredibly tragic that that was Console M and not
Come
Mio.
on, destroy them.
Who
Make it
went
so
out
they're
like
not
that.
Reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
Make it so they're not reborn.
Orders from you.
He doesn't take any orders from anyone.
Mobius are the world itself. There can be but
The
one
world
me,
is the
and
supervillain.
I am it.
This is what Riku was saying. Riku was saying the world is a supervillain pond.
Stand in my way. I shall destroy.
This battle theme is crazy, dude. They do all that and give you level 0? Yeah. I don't even know how to react, dude. Break. And she's back. Oh my god. And this music's crazy. I should have used the launch up art, but you know what? Whatever. You know how I was hoping that I could see some kind of understanding in what the bad guys were doing this game? I understand why N is doing this. He was so bitter and so desperate. He said, just any way, please. It's so tragic. And he is a part of Noah. This isn't just some mad guy. This lives within Noah, these feelings. It's crazy.
I've been waiting for you to say that. How about this?
Also, Ollie, it wasn't a spoiler that she had long hair, because I never would have realized. It's just console N. Or M, sorry. I love that talent art so much. I love that talent art so much. Oh, wait. Rolling smash, no! Ah, we got it! Sick. Okay, good. I was really trying to get interlinked really quick so I could get it. Okay, break. He's not gonna get broken. What can N do here? He's solo, and I feel so bad for him. He's taking, obviously, he gave in to this, like, all his despair and bad thoughts. But, man, I still feel for him. You know how unfair it is what happened to him? You know how unfair it was? Just how unfair life is to people? Sometimes. It's really, it's tragic. Man. So, Z, per Big Perp, I'm gonna keep calling him Big Perp. Is he the self-proclaimed ruler of this world? Because he's no god. We know Xenoblade games. You're no god. How could you be? He's just a fella? Well, I think he's more than a fella. I'm pretty sure he's more than a fella. But I don't know what he is. I mean, he took all the wrong paths to get here, but Console N, a part of him exists inside Noah. What the Xenoblade? There it is. What?
Sword of origin.
What?
You are going to end it all.
Where did this come from?
It's the pinnacle of life.
Yeah.
This very world.
Noah said, I will tear apart this world if this is how it's gonna have to be. If he can't, if this is how the world has to be, tear it apart.
I tried. We tried to walk that
I genuinely feel bad for him. The pain.
You're full of shit. You never tried. You're just a coward. What did you? If you meant it, you'd have found a way. But you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Parts of them are both. There are parts of both of them that are right. I mean, obviously Noah's more right, and Console N's doing the wrong thing, but I feel bad for him. And now this end, everything he gave up, even this, he gave his life to Mobius, and now every part of his life doesn't
Do you
matter.
know why she traded places with me?
A future. It's the
felt
only
imprisoned.
way to show you.
And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it
Is your eternity worth
control?
everyone else's
She never
happiness?
really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out
This
her
wasn't
precious days
this
together
wasn't
with
Mio's
you.
choice.
You should have been able to give her that.
Man,
Is that
that was what
why she handed her
that was
life
what
to
Console
you?
M was saying in that
Is that
prison.
why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world
She
behind,
had to show you.
She
That's the
wanted to
only
tell you.
way. She didn't want for.
forever. She wanted to be there with you.
Oh my gosh, it's happening
So
again.
she
This
left me
cycle.
behind. She would do that.
This just reminds me of the ending of
How can
Torna.
we be together now?
The ending of Torna.
God,
It's the
from
exact
world,
same
what's the
feelings as
point of
this.
it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already.
You were so evil and desperate. You are Noah. This is Noah.
Why does nothing seem to
It's
get
the
through
same
to you?
thing Jin said. I don't wish for eternity. I only want one moment. That's what Jin said in Torta. It has to end. It's enough if it's
Damage
one
to his
moment.
core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin.
Ah!
It'd be a problem to have him croak here.
Shut up,
Don't you
X.
think?
You seem silly.
Zed?
Is Zed here?
Oh well.
And the
That
queen is just watching this. Well, that's not really her. Ah! What?
Look, the queen.
What? She going Doki Doki Panic? Oh, she's going Robo Goblin mode. Transformers. I can't help but laugh. This just seems so funny.
Is that what she really was?
The clock
Really?
itself?
It's the same as with Kevis.
Well, yeah.
We've got a winner. In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
Uh-huh. This music. Isn't this the same music that played when we got to Kev's castle?
But this time, there will be no escape.
Not for anyone. They're probably going to try to reset everything and bring it back under their control now. They're like, well, the cat's out of the bag. We got to kill everyone now. And reborn them or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. And we're fighting her. Lucky Seven's arts. Noah acquired the ultimate sword talent art. Or unlimited sword. Sorry, I can't read right now. Unlimited sword is a special talent art that can be used even outside the sword fighter class. Unlimited sword unlocks Lucky Seven's power, briefly powering up all arts. What is that? What? This is Diesel. What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm playing as Mio. I'm gonna play as, who should I play as? I'm gonna play as Lance. Actually, no, I gotta play as Noah in this cutscene. I gotta. Oh my god. It's what... I didn't think this could happen. I was wondering when something like this was gonna show up, but I did not expect it to be the sword. So now Noah has the Sword of Origin. That's crazy. Oh my god. Power Razor. This is crazy. Oh my gosh! Did he just full combo that? Oh my god, AoE smash combo pierce. He did a break, topple, launch, smash combo at once. Holy crap. This is insane. And now we're just fighting the queen. Does she say anything? I mean, she's clearly not real. Or she, you know what I mean? She's not, you know, with us right now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And console M, dude. It's not a fake out because someone did die. She gave it all for the future, for us. I don't think it makes it any less tragic or sad. Because, man. Jin couldn't even full combo. Jeez. So is Noah God? Or something? Unlimited sword draws lucky 7. Oh my gosh. This is... Interlink? I could. Interlink, yeah. We're interlinking. Break. Do we have a topple art? I don't know if we do. We do have a daze. Okay. Origin Blade! It's like freaking Demise at the end of Skyward Sword with Girahim. Oh! That is insane. I have no idea what's happening. Or what's going to happen. Because even with how powerful we are, I feel like if Zed actually comes out to play, he's gonna kick our butts. You know what I mean? I feel like he will. I have no strategy behind what I'm doing right now. I'm just spamming arts, just so you guys know. Like, it's crazy how fighting the queen of an entire nation is one of the least crazy things happening right now. You know what I mean? Like, this is like... And the Queen of Agnes, once again, is doing a triple backflip half gainer with a McTwist for all her subjects of your kingdom. This is crazy. I don't have words. Combat in this game seems mad. No, I am being stupid right now. It actually is quite good, too. I am just occupied with many other things right now. Hit the flip? I can hit the chain attack. Look at her! She looks so different. Oh, she looks so different. Neo, my beloved. Who has the topple? Is it Mio? I think Mio had the topple. Or the only topple that I had. Yeah, I think Mio had the topple. You gotta break first? Oh, did they resist break? Oh, well, I tried to use a break art. It just didn't work, I guess. Oh, almost got to 50. Not quite. I don't know if I'm gonna get a complete. God, she's so cool. Back in action? Pinion primed, yes. Okay, well, We gotta... Yeah. We gotta. I don't have a choice. Sharon buff. Side break. Is this gonna hit? Resisted. Of course it did. Of course it did. Senna, do something. I don't know what you're gonna do. Fatal Brush. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this chain attack. It's possible. It ain't likely though. I mean, I didn't kill him. That's such a cool attack. Nope. Can't finish the. Can't finish. I can't finish. If I would have got a different character revived, I could have finished it, but I can't finish. It's okay. She's dead. 99. Darn it! Well, we took out the queen. Well, this is obviously a fake queen, not the real queenie. This is not my queen. This isn't Dios mío. Is she charging a Kamehameha wave? What's going on? Whoa! Was that the Origin Blade? Straight through the chest piece? The Master Flame Clock. They just took out the Master Flame Clock.
With one blow.
Noah said, if this is how the world has to be, I will end it.
Guess there's no mistake.
He's gonna destroy the world.
Where did a brat like him get that?
Riku's like,
Don't waste your time.
wonder where he got that.
The castle is in our hands now.
Riku's like, yes.
Petty tricks, huh?
What are you gonna do about it? I like how the sword's in the
You
background.
think you've won?
What are you gonna do about it? Clearly something. Are you going into self-destruct mode? What is this?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this?
What are you doing, X? What is this? Are you escaping? Are you leaving? An annihilator. What are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna blow up the entire Appalachians like last time, or are you going for the Rocky Mountains? The Swiss Alps, perhaps? What are you shooting at? The sword.
An annihilator? There was one in Agnes too.
We have another winner!
I like how Shania's just standing there.
What are you even gonna shoot?
The sword.
You want to know the target?
The sword.
It's right here.
Probably. That's where everyone is.
How'd they even find it?
How'd they know? It was probably because of Gondor.
didn't.
Yeah, it was Shania. Yeah. Of course. They have no other choice now. Shania, you are a silly Sally.
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
So we gotta square up.
Sold out the city.
Neo,
Just what the hell
Neo,
do
can
you
you
know?
please give them another, like,
You really
unprompted
believe your
punch to the
database?
dome?
You want to protect the natural way of life.
Yes.
All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful.
That's what every Xenoblade antagonist says. You know what happens to them, Shania?
About those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it.
She doesn't have the power to choose.
What the hell?
She's the same as them, in a way.
Shania, please.
She can't choose.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of
She
regret
never had a
and
choice.
treat you like so much rotten grain.
Ah! What? So Zed is the world's creator, allegedly, right? Is the sword gone? Don't look at me like that, Shania. What? Can we take it out real quick? You're taking out people who have never done anything,
It's all
who
my
just
fault.
wanted to live their lives,
I didn't think
Shania.
they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
You have the origin.
It's okay.
Connect to origin.
What?
What, Shania? What? 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 The lost numbers are attacking.
Mrs. from City incoming!
Did they evacuate? I hope they evacuated. Or this is Gondor, I bet. This has got to be Gondor. Gondor and Monica.
You dead?
You bitch
That
queens.
voice? Condor?
You useless pieces of shite. Guess who's back, bitches? Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. Yeah, Shania, what are you going to do? Did they just leave Shania here? She's just standing up there.
Gondor! You're all right.
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh. Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Kind of.
Did she?
Not really.
Yep.
You convinced.
If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up shit creek now.
Right. Mio.
I thought that was a bad guy.
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Did they run away?
Underneath the world. How is that possible?
What?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honest.
So,
If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
wait, so they run on
Simply
flame clock
astounding.
rules. How does that work? They don't have the
I
thing
thought
in
it
their
was
eyes.
just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The bitch queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it.
She really hates her mom.
We had to be sure. So that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it. Traitor.
Shania, you've been a naughty Nancy. You've been all quiet over there in the corner.
Alright.
You let your bitterness take over.
I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what
Still
I'm
got the
thinking,
key. That's
then
good.
I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out.
And you wanted that, Shania?
Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Augie and Aggie are just posted. Well, this girl, Shania, ratted them out. She's the traitor, dude.
It's your eyes, that look.
She could
You've
never be
always
as good
looked
as
at me
you.
that way.
Down on her. She's always looked
Why
down
did it have to be
on
like
Shania.
this? Why is it always me standing here on my own?
Shania.
She could never be as good as you.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Gun! The Xeno gun. I know what she's gonna do. She's not gonna shoot at them. Yep.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand.
This is what she wants.
This is the beginning!
Shania!
Damn, that's ice cold. This is the beginning. Is she gonna come back? Technically, she could be reborn now, right? Man. That's crazy.
Are you ready, Senna?
And Senna saw something in
This is the
In
fate
her.
that Shania chose.
she actually chose now.
It isn't the end.
She made a choice for
Like
the,
she
like
said
the first
herself.
time in her life.
This is the beginning. Come on. Up you get.
Man.
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna, we'll do all we can.
Not for us, but for everyone else. That was crazy. I love that. That was everything I could have hoped for. I mean, kind of sad, kind of bitter, kind of good, kind of pog, kind of everything.
We're going up in the
And now we're playing. Affinity chart updated. Shania, is it gone? Is it gone? Agnes Castle region Ascension Grounds.
colony relations have changed.
Really? The colony relations have changed for city? It got blown up. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, yeah, no, this is good. I feel slightly for Shania, a little bit. I feel way worse for Consul N, even though he made this choice. But it's all just tragic and part of the human nature to get so bitter about what you want that you'll go to any length for it.
What's inside?
This song's good. I like the choir. Hey, what's up? You used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the sky so we knew Kevs could never come at us from above. We really believed we were invincible. But we were wrong. We lost it all in a totally unexpected way.
Good to add more names.
Wow. Okay. Are they on Discord or Twitter? I'll look at them right now. Where are they? Where are they, Euler? Oh, I see them. Discord. What is this? What? What if Mio had WhatsApp? What is this? Okay, hold on. What is this? What is this? I need Pussycat. NYBLYU. They're all. And Console X says, drops her IP address. Okay. Ollie, what a great meme. Incredible. All right, next meme. This is Ollie meme review. Ollie. Yeah, that was the scene. One of the best, most influential moments in all of Xenoblade the series, and this is what you come up with. It's our final moments together. Yeah, no, it's true. You're right. All right, one more. Actually, two more. Dark Souls 3 fans. I don't know what that means in Dark Souls 3, so Xenoblade 3 fans, ruh-roh raggy. I know, but it's even more. I think it's cooler when it's just like she did that. Console M did that. Console M had her Noah though too. When she said if I could have chosen, I would spend more time with my Noah. She was talking about N, not this Noah, but they both felt the same way. I guarantee that. No, well, I can't view the video one on stream, Ollie. What is this? It's literally just the guy, you know the guy who's listening to music on his earbuds? He's like, ah! And he's just like, he's so sad. It's just that with the homecoming music. Okay, Ollie, incredible. Let's get back to that. Is it doesn't make Console M going down any less sad because it was both M's. It was both M's. It was just N losing his M that time instead of us losing ours. Which is just as sad. It's no Console N's story is very tragic. It is not anything I will I will really blame him for. Hello. Yeah, what now? You ain't looking too peachy right now. I don't think you should be getting out there. You might break something. Wait a sec, Gondor's worried about us now? What, is it going to snow or something? Post it on Twitter. Oh, I think it'd be funny, yeah. Don't get any weird ideas. We just don't need the hassle of cleaning up on the mess when you die like dogs on the wayside. No, hey, I don't want to talk to you, Gondor. I want to talk to my boys, Augie and Aggie. Oh, it's you. Yes, not too bad at all. There's some hotheads among the Agnians, and some that are giving us a hard time, though. It's all a bit daunting. We all have our work cut out for us. Anyway, I needn't worry too much. I'm sure Milady will fix everything up in no time. He calls Gondor Milady. Okay. There's no way of knowing, I don't think. At least that's what I picked up. Is that there's no way of knowing because this Consul N was granted his eternity as long as he worked for Zed, right? So it was one of it's just a version of Noah. So you've been saying here then, we're attached to the Agnian forces by order of the city. Whatever my lady needs from us, Augie and I will deliver. We are her rock. You simp. There's a lot of lore. I highly recommend watching the cutscenes of this game, if you want to learn more, because I can't explain it all. It's very, very good. And I wanted a drip. I'm concerned about their child. Well, I would assume that it was their child that was talking to our Noah. I would assume that's who that was. Maybe it was baby. Maybe it was literally little Noah, but I don't know. It was either younger Noah or their child, which we never found out the name of. And also, we don't even know if it exists actually in this world. And on top of that, we don't know if it exists, we don't know what its name is. Also, we don't know what Noah's named his sword, Lucky 7. We don't know what he named it. Okay, let's check our classes. 9, 10. Okay, immediately. Lone Exile. Where's Mio? Hey, Mio's gone. Wait, huh?
I'll heal you right
Why do I only have 5 people? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd my beloved go? Mio's in a weird state right now, huh? What do you mean? Arts. Let's make sure everyone has arts. Okay, let's go find Mio real quick. She's up there apparently. Hi, Grover. Music's really good here. I like it though. We were looking forward to you lot getting the chop. You still found time to get in other people's business, huh? Excuse me, you ungrateful little crumpet. Oh, come on, I was just having a laugh. Give me a break, my head's a mess. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know. Cleaning out the plaza is a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene. Okay. So, my theory at the start of the stream was not right, but it was on the right track. It was the only way I could see what Consul N was doing would make sense. That's the only way.
I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you?
What do you mean? That's still so sad.
I wanted time to stand still, more than anything.
Most people
I felt
do.
Completely powerless.
Most people don't want to say goodbye.
Wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N.
Just like N, exactly.
I proved to be just like him.
Aww.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them.
They switched him.
Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
That's so weird.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled.
I didn't notice anything
that's
different.
about
I
it,
just
but
thought she didn't like it. Or she
In any
didn't like
case,
what En was
I
doing.
didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot.
How did
But
she
her
know how to
feelings,
use Console M's
I
powers,
couldn't
though?
simply let them go to waste.
But that was what
Em's
En said.
Feelings.
And
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about En. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the
man.
depths of despair.
Even
She
in the
wanted you
depths
to have
of
the strength to
despair,
defeat those
what
at the
Console
root of
N
that
was
despair.
in
She sure
to
had a
still
lot of
get
faith
back
in me.
up.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
It's very cool. And she was talking in that prison cell about her Noah. And when she went out, she smiled.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was Em.
It was him.
I really think she meant
It was fun, but it had to
It was
end.
brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
Yeah. For a purpose to life, not just an endless life, an actual meaning.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers.
They felt the same. They
Her life
feel
was
the
scattered
same.
on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart.
A legacy. I keep.
Come, have something to show you.
Yeah. M had a purpose, and so she was okay with doing what she did. Where are you going? Just over there to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. What? He's gonna see that? What are we gonna see? Yeah, I'm coming too. What are we gonna see over there? Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. A summer stroll? Like a June bug sleeping soundly on a tree, on an oak tree on a summer Sunday. Just get off the transport Leibniz, saunter out to the west gate. Then keep going till you see the hill with the sea view. Easy peasy, eh? So Console M told this Mio, go here. Okay, let's go. No, it really is. What's up, Gondor? Square up, Mike Tyson looking ass. Who gets this class? Senna? Okay, good. Senna's gonna domestically assault an entire nation. Here we go. Knuckle up. Martial artist. Roll attacker. Can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. Huh? Mio's talent art Dominion Flower is unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to command immense power that deals huge defense piercing damage. Ooh. That's sick. The reason I like the relationship so much, dude, is because they don't have a concept of what it means to like someone or have a partner or be intimate, yet they still exhibit the characteristics of loving each other, but not in like a sexy, like attracted to you way. Like they just really, really care about each other. Hi, Agnes Soldier. What's up? We will be headed to Molus Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board there through here. Will you board? Yes. Hi, Yoki. Yok dono. That ship, it literally just like levitated. I like it. The way it flew away was so funny. Why did it fly like that? Also, the Agnes Castle theme is really good. I like that. So where are the queens? Where are the queens sleeping? Are they alive? And they gotta be.
This is new.
Molus Depot. The Home Depot of Ionios, if you will. Okay, where are we going? The queens are slaying? Kind of, Yolk. They are. They're trying to. So are we at the bottom of the castle right now, or where are we? Or is the castle just not that big? We're in the Agnes Castle Barbican, whatever that means. It's weird because in a way, this Noah's Mio did die. The actual body. But the soul didn't. It's really weird. It's very odd. Thick flange. Oh, thank God. I need one of those. Elevatorio. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me check my map. So where am I supposed to go? Prison camp? Wait, can I go out to the prison camp and go out? What is this? Lost Stones. I forgot about that side quest. Back to prison. Let's go back to prison. I already did my time. I'll have you know. Okay, so we go this way. No, this way. Where am I going? Can I get around through there? I don't think I can. Secret tunnel? No. I think I have to go around this way. I'm pretty sure. Maria follow ball? Nah. Too easy. Too easy. I wonder if Zed is worried now. I wonder if Big Perp is worried. You know, I'm not going to call him Zed. I'm going to call him Big Perp because that's his name. He's Big Perp. He will never not be Big Perp. In my eyes. He will forever be Big Perp. Hey, what's up, you guys? Can we square up? Can we knuckle up real quick? Rampaging Ardoon. Well, do I have... Hold on. Do I have Nopon coins that I can gain? Characters, class. You know what we're going to do? Just going to get him to 10. And then switch to Full Metal Jaguar. I need to put you at 10 right now. I'm putting you at 10 just immediately because I need to get you on the Knuckle class right away. Okay, go to Knuckle mode.
I'll knock him down.
You go to Full Metal Jaguar. You go to... The only thing you can do is Stalker. So, yeah, you have to be a Stalker. I need you to be Defender again. I can go... I don't have Monica, but I can go get her.
I go wherever you go.
Land Signifier. We need you on Signifier. We need you on Lone Exile. Can anyone else be a Lone Exile? I don't think so. Okay, Tyan, you just stay on that. I think this is good. This is fine. This is fine. God, she looks so weird now, but I kind of like it. Check out Senna in new class. Where is she?
Big responsibility.
Ooh. She reminds me of like Toph from The Last Airbender. Like she's just a small child who will absolutely beat the shit out of you.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Master of Karate. Wait, can I not assist these guys now? Because I said no the first time? I don't think I can. What about these guys? Karate. I'm gonna play as Noah though, because he's full metal fella. I would love this one.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Oh, my arts are messed up again. Yeah, my arts are a little messed up. I'm gonna have to go change them in a second. Whoa! He's already launched. Okay, sure. So these are elite enemies? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so I need to change everyone's arts real quick. So, Ollie, am I technically free right now to go, do whatever I want, technically? I mean, I'm gonna do a little more story, but am I technically? Karate. Okay, I'm gonna do more story, but I'm just asking, just in case. Okay, Senna's class must have a launch art, because I don't know how we're launching so much. It wouldn't make sense if Senna's class didn't have a launch art. Wait, who are we fighting? Oh, Galaruth Armu. Okay. Switch to Senna to check. She has Impulse Wave. I don't think she does. I have no idea, though. I don't know how good this class is. Detonating hit is a side daze. Who has the launch? Is it Ashera? I think Ashera has it, actually. Honestly, or not. Ashera and Tyon both have it, yeah. Okay, we need to get everyone's arts. Okay. So, Noah. Arts. Quick draw, that's good. Dead set, you need to be on the bottom one. Fatal Barrage! Is this Ether Defense Down? Because I want the Ether Defense Down art. Which one's Ether Defense Down? Ether Defense... I want Overfall, and I want another big hitter on this one. Senna is the name of a laxative? That's awesome. That's probably why they named her the way that they did. Attacks become unblockable and damage is dealt boosted by 20%. That's good. That'll be another good art that I can use. But not yet. I'm thinking... Boost attack damage by 30% and reduces aggro drawn when attacking. That could be a replacement for Dead Set. Hold on. I think we should just... No, not that one. I want the giant swing or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Senna is dinner in Spanish. Yeah, but it's not spelled like that. Not spelled like that, you knucklehead. Boost damage out from attacking from the side. Break, topple, flash fencer, buff self, a power charge. I think that's good. Hornet, ether attack, heals, ether defense down, physical defense down. Do I have any other? Could go bind. Violent Fury. I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing at any given point in time. And I'm okay with that. When art is active, evades, blah blah booey. That's awesome. Overfall, target lock, Gale Slash. I want a big mega move on this one. I want a mega move. You know, we'll just leave Overfall. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing because that's a break, and I could have a topple. I like how it lets me have 2 area of effect attacks, though. Does it? I don't actually know. I actually don't know. I really wish I did. I don't. Demolition. I think I would rather have Shield Bash, I'm gonna be honest, because we don't have a ton of topplers.
Shield
Noble
Bash!
Taunt, eh. Multi-Blast. Blaze. Yes, indeed. Okay, what are your other arts? Destructive Charge. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the front by 50%. That seems good. Focus. What is Focus? Boosts art recharge speed by 20% and shortens auto attack intervals by 25%. That seems kind of good, especially combined with her talent art. So I'm going to use that. What are the other ones? Inflict daze on enemies when attacking from the side. They have to be toppled first, I assume. I'm going to get rid of this one for Focus. I think that'd be good. I really do. I think Focus would be great. And Shadow Eye. Focus Shadow Eye? That'd be very good. I'll try this. Why not? I don't know what I'm doing, so if this is wrong, feel free to tell me. I'm just guessing right now. What's good? Okay, Noah, why don't you have any items? Not skills, arts. There, no, not arts. Accessories. There we go. I need critical whatevers. Boost critical rate by whatever. I want the critical rate up by 12 points. Yes, there we go. And I also want not dexterity. I want damage dealt from attacking from the back by 19%. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good enough. Let's go do more story. Or at least try to. I'm gonna assume that this is the right way. Okay, yeah, good. What? What do you want? We're doing this, Rafale Vogel? Wait, so high crit rate is evade is the jack. So front attack plus is destructive charge plus blow down. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, the auto attacks are way faster. Wait, where is the guy? He's over there. So raging, whatever. What does that do again? Depletes arts, boost damage. Okay, so if I can get arts charged back up really quickly, we're good. We're pogging, right? How long does it last? Okay, interesting class. I can see how it would be good. Bulldogs 1992, my brother. Hello, my brother. Greetings. Vogel Stormwind Wing. That's awesome. Yeah, let's continue this way. Fist bump, bro? Oh, yeah. Anything. Nux. That's awesome. What's up, big guy?
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
I wonder if Zed's motivations are going to be based purely on power. And that it's because I'm a god I get to make that choice. Because that's what happens in Xenoblade games, is usually there's a lot of sub-villains that you kind of feel bad for. Like En, Shania, those kind of people. And then usually the big bad guy, not usually, I shouldn't say usually, but sometimes the big bad guy is just kind of evil. Kind of literally just evil. Malos was evil, but he also didn't have to be evil. You know what I mean? Malos was evil. Don't get me wrong. It's just he didn't. It wasn't required that he was evil. You know what I mean? If the drivers of the two Aegises had been switched, Malos would have been a very good person. I don't know, you could try a horse race from Ocarina of Time. I think that'd be funny. Or yeah, Mario Paint song sounds good. Okay, what's going on over here? Is this the area we are told to go to? Hope's Rest. What is here? This is the area we were told to go to. Well, Console M told us to go here. What are we gonna find here? Atlantis?
M was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place.
Still unsure.
But I think it would be best.
What is this place?
This place, it was everything to N.
To N?
What do you mean?
Yeah, why?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did.
Originally, before
It
they
was
moved
long
it.
ago, The city back then, it was much more prosperous than now.
And this is where N
Positively
was.
teemed with people.
So N is that old.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Yeah. So N really is that old, and so was Consul M. She's like, I don't want to live forever. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. What is this? Mio? Oh? Are we back in the movie theater, or where are we?
There it lies before you. Your heart's desire.
Uh-huh.
There is no life within.
So she's
You
dead.
must breathe it into her yourself.
Why are you so evil? I mean, you have horns. You're literally Satan. What are you saying? You have to,
Life from the people of the city.
you have to take it from others to give it to
You want
her.
me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation?
Isn't it what you want?
Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You were the one who chose the endless now, are you not?
He wasn't
Your
like
response
this.
should already be predetermined.
He went down a dark rabbit hole. If you want it... That's so sad. If you want
Such
her,
a shame.
you gotta kill everybody. Such a shame. So, what did... Ugh. It's too
Wait,
hard for
please.
him to say goodbye. As it is for most people, it's excruciatingly painful. And now that he has a choice, he's like, don't I have to take it now? Even if it's awful what I have to do? You want me to kill people? If that's the only choice I have, then he'll do it. He didn't want to.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
Do his bidding. You're only allowed to keep living if you do my bidding. And she's only allowed to stay alive with you if you continue to do this. This is exactly what I was saying. And this is not what she wanted.
Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose anymore.
He did it for you.
What do you mean anymore?
But did you ever consider
Everything we
M's
held
feelings?
dear is gone. You took them all away, and you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
You...
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same.
If you take
myself.
everything from everyone else, it's not living. It's not what she wanted.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever.
It's not what she
But
wanted.
this future's been stamped out before its time.
There is no future. In a way. It's endless now.
And
There is no final page now. It's just gonna go on
I
droning
can't even
forever.
disappear.
Can't even... Exactly. There's no end. It's tragic, but an eventual end is very relieving in a way. It really is. It actually gives me a lot of confidence in my real life. I'm not even joking. I can do whatever I want because I know that it's gonna end.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible.
Man, look at his knuckles.
How could one ever choose between them?
It's such a tough
Surely
choice.
he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice.
He did. He had a choice. And like I said, it was in the eventual grand scheme of things, it's wrong, but it was the right choice for him
No one can
He was
truly
just
judge
so
him
selfish.
for the things he did.
because he was so tired of having no choice.
repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
But still, she was smiling.
In the end,
we have to change
when it was
things.
all over, she was smiling.
And this time, we'll succeed.
The endless forever, there's no smiling in that. There's only fear.
So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
But if there is an end, then you can
Yes.
smile.
He can't get away with this.
And I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Yeah, he hasn't even... I forgot he hasn't even
Zed.
showed his face. Z has not even showed his
Making
face until
someone
now.
choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Yeah. Well, no, Ollie, he did that over and over and over and over again. Of course the first choice was
Thanks,
that. I know.
Everyone.
You know what I'm saying, Ollie. Don't... You silly Sally.
Looks like your minds are made up.
Hi, Gondor. The key? It's not
Yeah,
on
this
her
is
neck.
yours.
I don't know where we're gonna go with this or where we're gonna take it.
By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
Satan?
He's something like the head of all Mobius.
Big Purple?
Or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me.
He's an
though.
acting god.
We now know his power is vast. Far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
How did he get that
Damn, so
power?
he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary.
Not N.
The one who formed the world we know.
The one who wrote it into existence
Who
like this.
decided that this was how it should be?
Phantom knows.
If I knew who they were or where I'd...
You'd what, Noah? End it all? And he's watching. You can hear the reel. He's hearing all this. He's watching it. And is he worried? I can't tell. What do you have to say about this big perk? Big perk? Big perp off the perky? Big perp took 30 Benadryl. No wonder he's absolutely zoned out of his mind in the movie theater. He's like, he can't see anything in front of him. Off the perpy? Before we blast Z to his just deserts, we first have to find the Queen of Agnes. We have to find her. Where is she? Where's she taking a little nap? Oh, I like Mia's little pose here. She's like, but I'm not sure right now is. What's this? You worried about us? I mean, you were all locked in a prison cell for all that time. It is so weird that it is Mio's brain and soul inside of a Mio body that's like probably thousands of years old. You know what I mean? That's weird. But it is her. It's just weird. You know what's crazy? Is it like Shania said, I want to be like you, and Senna's like, no, I want to be like you, and how it's like almost the human condition to always want what you don't have, and to always be like, it's never enough, whatever it is, whether it be, you know, money, time, whatever. It's never enough. Mio and Console M both got what they wanted, and it was the opposite of each other. Even though they were the same person, they switched and both got exactly what they wanted, which is crazy to think about. It's really cool. And you're still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need to do is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Oh yeah? Well, I'm ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up the square you went mental on. I love Gondor's dialogue so much. You went absolutely mental. Yes, well, we probably should. And it's a deal. Gondor is MC Mental. Imagine Gondor off the DJ. You guys ever seen MC Mental? Imagine Gondor absolutely hitting this. Just wait for it. Gondor. Make it all. Gondor would absolutely tear this up. Now my hair is too long to headbang now. Okay, we're done. Pepe fastest. Okay, here we go. So we have to go find the queen. What is Mio worried about though? So this was the original city. That's like that's an old city. That's thousands of years. Noah, what's up? Let's go. And you know what's crazy to think is that Consul M said if I could have chosen, I would have wished to spend more time with my Noah. She had literally eternity, but time was not moving, if that makes sense. If time is not moving, you don't feel alive, which is really cool and a really weird way to think about it now. If I could have chosen, I would have chose to spend more time with my Noah. Because time wasn't moving for them, and still isn't. For N. For M it did, because she got what she wanted.
Let's return to the castle.
It's very beautiful.
Yep.
It's really...
With the cleanup.
It is much less sad and unfair, but it's still very sad. It's still very sad, but it's much less depressing. It doesn't debilitate my emotions completely, you know what I mean? You guys saw me last stream. I was floating in the infinite plane of the universe. I was no good. Man, though. Still tragic regardless. It's still just so hard. What are we fighting with? A Volgol? It's just... I don't even know how to react. It's just sad. But I'm also glad that they both got what they wanted. It's just so... It's such a weird thing. It's a wild ride, this Passage of Fate! What's Barry been telling me that entire time? You know what I mean? It's a wild ride. And it's a ride. It's a roller coaster and the cart is falling off the rails, let me tell you. Demon Slayer. Where's Attack on Titan, the art? God, I can't move very well. And topple. Yeah, where's My Hero Academia, the art? Shadow Eye. Attack up. I like Senna's outfit in class. Okay, so who has a smash art? Because we have a lot of launchers. Oops, I used that wrong. Well, it didn't matter. Okay, so I just depleted my arts. So basically you want to use your talent arts after you already use all your arts, essentially. Okay. I'm getting used to it. That's so... Because I just thought about what that actually meant now that we know it wasn't Mio in the cell. Saying, I would have chosen to spend more time. The word she used. She had eternity. She had eternity. She had endless time, and yet she had no time at the same time. No time. That's a lot of time. Too much time. Tea time. If you will. Okay, So are we just walking back to the castle? I could warp. I'm gonna warp. No, not affinity chart. So is Shania gonna be reborn? Because technically she can be. You know what I mean?
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Which is crazy. Dude, were you there for the cutscene at the end of chapter 5 on the last stream? And it's crazy because these Mios are essentially the same person. They just took different paths and their lives took them different places. They are the same person. And they wanted what's opposite of each other. And they wanted more time with their Noah. More time. Specifically time. Not an eternity. It's literally what Jin said at the end of Torna.
Feels like we have one less
He
warrior
said,
now, eh?
I don't wish for forever.
They should be able
Even
to
if it's
start on
just
repairs now.
one moment. It's enough.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right.
Mhm.
At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt.
And that's what happened to N, too. You couldn't do
There wasn't a
anything.
thing I could do.
There was not a single thing you
But
could
it still
do.
worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
And that's why N gave into that.
Ah.
What?
Thanks to you.
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Aw, he's being like sentimental
Well, of
and
course
like
not.
friendly and
I
he's
can
not
express
a
some emotions.
he's not a logical Larry all the time, Uni. I think she's proud of him.
There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
She's proud of him.
It's something that Noah said once.
A
You
purpose.
found a reason.
Oh,
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go.
I
This isn't
like
nearly
them.
the end.
No rest.
They're
for all
understanding
wars.
each other so much better
At
now.
least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the
They're
details
giving
a bit
each
more.
other hope. I love it.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Ah!
What and who might that be then?
You logical Larry.
That'll be my secret.
That's all. I love that. I love that it's evolving into that. Because now they know how everything works. I think it's natural. It's just human condition. You about to lay some eggs. No. Don't say that. I love that though. Oh, that was awesome. I liked that cutscene. And not because it's like, oh, I ship them, oh, they're getting together, yay! It's just like they just are happier people because they met each other and they're understanding each other and they care about each other, and I like that. Squeaky clean. Senna, are you squeaky clean? We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today. But where can it be easily taken? Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in. Are you talking about specifically Uni and Tyre, or are you talking about our boys? Well, our boy and our cat. It is better than Cage Cell. The whole party, yeah. I love it so much because it's not...
I never thought I'd be standing in the heart of Agnes.
It's not... They don't act romantically towards each other. They don't. There's nothing that can be even interpreted as romance. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, yes, there is. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, to them, it's not like they're being romantic. They're not thinking I'm being romantic right now or I'm flirting. They're not thinking that. You know what I mean?
You What?
It doesn't...
It's night time already.
What did I get? The sea. The 7 seas. Death's
Can we maybe
Door?
train?
That's crazy, dude.
Much better.
Much better. Okay, this game has literally destroyed me. You saw literally last stream, it literally tore me to shreds and left me dead on the ground. And now it has put all the puzzle pieces back together and I'm a man reborn. I have new revived vigor in my heart for the future of this party in this game. I feel like a new boy, like a new goblin. I was shattered. Shattered. I didn't know it was possible to shatter it and put it back together that quickly. Two loads of laundry. Not just one. 2 loads. Let's see if there's any gems I can craft. I'm just gonna go really quickly. Really quick. I'm gonna come back to that one. Just gonna go through all these really quick, just in case. You never know. Nope, nothing so far. Nothing so far. It's only that first one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well, let's do it.
It's finished.
Inadvertent. Well, no, because in a way he did. But also, it was his own downfall because he's like, no, let's not kill them here. Let's have this be entertainment. Let's have this be entertainment so they jailed us for a month so that could happen. He wanted to watch. I don't know why, because that was... Maybe he just grown so desensitized to everything over like the thousands of years he's been alive or whatever. That... Because it was still Noah. So you'd think he would at least feel bad if this version of Noah didn't get what he wanted. Which maybe deep down he did. But he also knew what he had to do, otherwise Big Perp was going to be angry with him. You know what I mean?
That's enough for today.
I know, but it's what... N did not consider what M wanted. Which is why it went down the way that it did. Because there was no way out of it for M other than to do what she did. There was no other way. Creamy dreamy fish pie. Mmm. Creamy dreamy. Okay. What's this? Enemy drop boost, collectible boost. Remember though, it doesn't do anything. It may be a scam. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna get some creamy dreamy fish pie. Woo! That actually looks really good. Gosh, she is like Gordon Ramsay out here. I don't care if it doesn't give me an effect. She's just killing it out here. And then now she's dancing. Look at her. I love the Nopon dances. I will say that my favorite Nopon dance in the series is actually Kino from Future Connected. Kino's dance is great. Here, you know, let's take a little side break. Look at them. I love them. They're like, yes. Towns like, I drink coffee because it gets my day started. And Uni's like, you nerd. All right, give me a cup. No, Ricky has a good one, but I like Kino. Kino's my favorite. Every Nopon dance. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's skip to... Just a quick interlude real quick. We're just going to take a little break and watch some Nopon dances, okay? You guys don't mind, right? I just really like some Nopon. We just need a happy moment. A time to heal for us all. Okay? I just need this. Tatsu, what are you gonna do? Hey, yo! He kind of sturdy with it! Hit the gritty, Tatsu! Hit the gritty! My man. Ooh, ooh! He's hitting the cha-cha slide right now. I mean, he's not very mobile, but I don't blame him because he has a bag that's bigger than him on his back. Alright, Tora, what do you got? Let's see it. Ooh, he's like, look at me. That's it? That's all you got, Tora? I expected better. Oh yeah, Tora. Tora, that was you know what? That was alright. It wasn't great. Wait, Poppy. Yeah, is Poppy a Nopon technically? I didn't know Poppy was a Nopon, but I mean, I guess technically she was raised by Nopon, so Poppy counts. I guess Poppy does count technically. She does have a Nopon voice. It's true. Man, she's hitting that. Spider-Man? What? Spider-Man? Poppy Buster. Oh, I forgot about this character. This was DLC. Oh, Ricky got... If you guys didn't know, they added a new Ricky dance in the Definitive Edition. From the Wii version. He's the only character that got new idle animations, was Ricky. He's the only one. I love Ricky. What a cool guy. What a guy. My man. Hit it, Ricky. Hit it, Fergie. Oh, yeah. God, he's so sturdy with it. And look at all the little pawns in the background. Future connected. Okay, I think it's Kino. I love Kinos. Yeah, Kino. This is my boy. This is my man. Hit it, Kino. Hit it, Kino. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh! The little Kino shake, Kino. Yeah. Let's see it. I like Kinos. Big fan of Kino. You know what? Yours is alright. I like yours too. Not bad. Can we get the Pawn Specters? Love the Pawn Specters. Love these guys. What am I looking at? You're looking at all Nopon Dances 2022. There's Manana. I love Manana's two-step jiggy she hits. Woo! Yeah, she's like, ah.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I should write this all down.
Riku, hit it. Hit it right now. Start breakdancing. Riku, you look so goofy. Now that's awesome. All right, back to your regularly scheduled program. I just wanted to watch that. We needed a little interlude. A little break ski, okay? And now we're back. Now we're back, okay? Craft gems, level up. No, we're good. Okay, let's go.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
So what is our goal right now? Is it to find the queen? Because I'm actually not 100% sure what we're supposed to be doing right now. Rest up at the station break room. Okay.
Let's use this spot to rest.
Station break room. Where could they be? I don't understand where the queens could be hiding if Mobius hasn't found them yet. Also, how are the queens gonna magically fix this? You know what I mean? I don't see how they're gonna magically fix everything by suddenly finding Queenie. Don't get me wrong, I want to find Queen. I really want to find Queen. Maybe they have something from like the founders or whatever, because the founders are gonna come up at some point. again, whether it be in like a major or minor way. They're gonna come up. Maybe Zed was a founder. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Okay, rest.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
Ooh, it's funny music.
You want to cut off those locks?
Why?
No, but it's so pretty.
Yeah, well.
Hair is like lifeblood of girls. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just?
I don't know. It
Why
was
ask?
it was
Just
how.
do whatever you like.
I agree with you,
You
Niko.
gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
I also agree.
It's been granted to me by my other self, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
Shouldn't
if
you
it's
keep
fine for
it?
me to just
Exactly.
sit.
If she gave it to you, shouldn't you
Yeah.
just?
That's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me.
It belongs to both of you.
It's what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
It's probably true.
What?
I've never had long hair, but I've heard of the
I just can't
nightmares.
fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
What's the latrine? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Mimi.
So,
I'll never have
what
to
do you
experience
think?
that. This is the longest hair I've ever had right now.
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This
Ooh.
has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
I think Noah. I don't know if Noah told her he liked it that way, she would
Right.
probably keep it that way.
Let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
Is it gonna be?
I won't. I promise.
She really just didn't want to make a decision herself. Okay, is she gonna cut it? I have to choose? Me? Me? I choose long. Yeah, I mean, I think that long is a reminder of, because it's not just her body. It's like she said, to me at least. I think long is better. Is this a permanent thing? Can you never choose again? You probably can't. You can change it in the settings. I would pick long hair if it was permanent. I think it's just more fitting. It just seems better.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping.
Oh. So this is like
And this is the key we need to get there.
iCloud. Google Drive, if you will, of the Queen. Who? That's Console M. That's not Mio. What is she doing? What? What?
Throw yourself off.
Oh my
It
gosh.
wouldn't be enough.
Oh my gosh.
Such is the fate of a Mobius.
That's her. I
You
hear
should know
her.
by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Oh my gosh.
Your Majesty.
Is she really
my
here?
queen.
I will go to sleep for a good long time indeed. That
Oh my
should keep
gosh.
me out of Zed's claws. Take this.
They're not showing her face. They are. There she is. Oh my god.
Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How did it get to Gondor?
How will I know who?
How did...
They'll come before you.
Oh my gosh.
I have no
It's just so weird to see
But
her.
why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Oh my gosh. Literally an alternate version of themselves they met. Literally.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9.
Wait,
How
what?
has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And his optic camouflage
Why
from the
is
structure itself.
Black Fog
that'll be
the
why.
antithesis
Is
of
that
Big
all
Perp?
from
I don't
Em's
get it.
memories? All stuff she passed on to me.
M,
Easy.
you're a real one.
You knew Em.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back.
How?
She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Interesting. So M never lost hope this whole time. That eventually it would end, or she would end it. Interesting. Wow. Hello, M. So they had already met. A while
She
ago.
said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah.
Huh.
Proper yonks and yonks and no mistake.
Yeah, you can't have the wrong
And
yonk
that's
getting the
also
Queen's
reason
word.
that you
I
were
agree.
waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
Just staying.
And the Thousand
Just
Lives
hanging out.
thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
The 1,000
Are you
Lives thing.
serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Don't mess with
Head out
her.
as soon as we're ready.
She will beat
Ladies
you
are
up.
Still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we
You
can't
gotta-
just sit around.
You do have to worry
Okay.
about your own, but you do have
Yeah,
way more time.
Definitely. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
there's a place other than Cloudkeep that I really need to go
So
to.
Mio's a normal
Really
human.
need?
She doesn't have a
Seems you're rather
clock
troubled. Are you certain
or
it's really that
a
vital?
thing on her neck anymore.
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
Colony Omega?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y.
Uh-oh.
I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
What? Is that console Y? No. M? No, she's
This
not.
Miyabi, She clearly means a lot to
Well,
you.
maybe
Abby.
a version of her is still
I'm
alive.
happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first.
How would she still be
This is something
alive?
personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay. To Omega.
Omega.
If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
What's going on? I don't know. So he went with long hair? Maybe. N. I feel bad for this guy. I really do. He was left with his only option.
That stinks. Frickin' Sword of Origin thing. You
So
made
we
me
have
look like a
the
complete
Sword of
idiot.
Origin now.
The unexpected doth come to pass.
Who?
Deeply fascinating.
Why do you sound like that? You're kind of...
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within.
All part of the
all is
plan.
part of the flow.
It's all part of the plan, says...
Man, you're like a broken
Satan.
record.
Is that Y on
It
the
is
left over there?
Part and parcel of my being.
I assume that's Y, because X is the one that literally looks like an X.
I'll just do things
Their
my
headpiece.
way
And Zed's okay with that.
then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them.
You know, in a way, that's true. Huh?
Got a problem, why?
That is Y.
I shall claim primacy.
Oh! What does that mean? What are they gonna do with N? He looks so defeated. Now that he doesn't have M, what is his... He doesn't have a purpose anymore. Zed cannot have any use for him now. Like, he has no motivation to keep... Like, he must be... His emotions must be on the bottom of the Mariana Trench right now. Game setting unlocks Mio's hairstyle. Yeah. We were talking about this, chumps. I saw it as a way to pay honor to the person that gave their body. So I chose long hair. We're heading out once everyone's ready. I mean, he can steal. I mean, it will never be the same. This Mio will never like him. He might be so desperate or lost in the sauce that maybe he'll try to do that, but I think he's lost everything. Okay, well, I don't know. Guys, should I continue doing story? I'll ask your opinion. Should I continue doing story or should I go goof off? Is this a good stopping point? Or like a good pausing point? Because I just want to be able to finish streams efficiently. It's already like 11:15. And if it's going to take like another 3 hours to beat this chapter, then I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? That was a lot of cutscenes, and I know chapter 6 isn't a super long chapter. It's a decent length one, but it's not long. So I gotta be halfway through chapter 6 in terms of cutscenes, because that was... Everything that went down is... I have a new lease on life. But guys, can we just... Okay, real quick. I just want to show off the parallels of this and Torna the Golden Country, because I feel like every Xenoblade game is a fight for existence and meaning and why we are even alive. And I think the ending of Torna is like a really good mirror for what is happening right now.
Gotta keep nice and
Jin put it so well at the end, because what happened to Jin, if you don't know, if you care about spoilers and you haven't played Xenoblade 2, what are you doing? You can mute yourself or head out now. I understand. But I'm going to start talking about it. Jin put it incredibly well. And he put it almost the same way as what we're talking about, or the characters are talking about in this game. He said... I'm just going to let him say it, because I want to play the cutscene for all you guys. Basically, Jin, at the end of Torna, lost his partner, which was essentially another, it was like he lost his girl, like how N did to M. And this is what happened at the very end with the crew.
Hey,
It's one of the best cutscenes in Xenoblade as well. Like the end of chapter 5 was series defining, I think. That was really good. But this is top tier. All right, let's watch it.
Face is it that rises.
Oh, let's back up a little bit. Does it have captions? I want captions so you'll be able to tell. Let's do this one. Let's do the movie and let's go to the end. Let's go right here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so this is where it starts. This is, I think, why eternity is not what you want.
In the course of a lifetime, a man will see uncountable meetings and partings.
It's a very good.
Yet, as your life's candle sputters and dies, whose face is it that rises to greet you? Happy is the man who can sleep in the comfort of the smile.
The smile. And every time someone dies in this game, it's the smile.
I don't wish for forever. Even just for one moment. It's enough if it's with her. And yet, what is the man to do who has not been afforded that chance?
It's so sad. The Xenoblade games are so sad.
I cannot but walk down it.
It's so sad.
As long as I keep walking, I can hold out hope that one day the time may come when I
just love that line.
Again. That hope keeps me afloat. You won't come back.
I just love... Where is it? I don't wish for forever.
No. I don't wish for forever. Even just for one moment. It's enough if it's with her.
Because forever isn't a good thing.
And yet, what is the man to do
There's so many parallels. Noah was not afforded a chance or a choice. And when he was finally given one, oof. I mean, I bet Jin would have done the same thing if he was afforded that chance. Okay, well, let's keep going. Great game. Let's just do a little goof off now. We're not going to continue the story. I don't know if you guys noticed. I literally, not out of sadness, I was just so... I don't know if excited's the word. It just feels so weird seeing the Queen of Agnes alive and in another game. It just, it was like, it like... I didn't even know how to react. I was just smiling. I was like, wow. This is in this game, huh? It's just so weird. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, let's go to, you said southeast Erythia. Isn't there another colony over there? I could go to, what colony is it? The colony that I was locked out of. There was a colony I was locked out of when I went in international waters that one stream. You remember that stream, Ollie? The lore of Xenoblades don't seem very connected. They are separate stories. Everything is a separate story. Technically. Okay, yeah, technically, if we get into the nitty gritty, they're connected. But, like, if they're very separate, you do not need to play any of the other ones to enjoy any of the games in the series. Like, I came up to, like, a colony, and the door was closed, and I couldn't get in, and it was when I went, it was the area that Tyon was off the perky. Remember, Ollie? You remember. Don't act like you don't remember. What is this area in the middle I haven't gone to yet? Because there's an area over there I just can't go in, apparently. Tyon off the perk. What about Southeast Erythia? Okay, I'm gonna peep around real quick. Just real quick. Give me 1 second, Oiler. I think it was... Was it in Fornus? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. This is the colony I was talking about, right here. This is... Because I remember this big bowl on the edge here. There's a colony right here. I could go there. There's also another colony I could go to, but I forgot where or how. I'm trying to think. Where's the other colony I could go to? And not the sea one, because I know there's one in the sea. I'm trying to think, where is it? Huh. What's the Sierra Hovering Reefs again? I don't think there's another. I think there... I could have sworn there was. I mean, we're gonna go... You know where we're going. Morgos. Morgos! Morgos. In 2022. Okay, no. We're doing... we're going over to here, wherever this... Whatever this is over here is where we're going. Like, down here. In this area. Because there's allegedly... another class I can get, which is probably good that we get them now and earlier, because having more classes is just good. I wonder, you're dishing a lot of these little digs lately. You got a skeeter in your slacks or something? God, I just love that. Is there... I guess my question is... It's still so unfair if this game ends and everyone in the main party, except for Mio, technically, still has to die in, like, a year. You know what I mean? It just seems unfair. I guess... I don't want to say that's life, because it's not. It's just not right. Alright, let's just keep going, though. That just seems incorrect. Quest-related event. Is that a hero thing? Yeah, let's go... Okay, right there. And then we're going to warp down to right... Or we're going to warp to... here? I just want to peep out what's over here. August in 2013. Yeah, Mio's weird. I don't really fully understand. She doesn't have a clock anymore on her neck. I know that. Or like a time tick down thingy. You know what I'm saying. She doesn't have one of those anymore. Which is Peepo Pog, but also just weird. We were just up in that floating castle. Yeah, okay, sure. And now there's just a chunk taken out of the sword. Yeah, sure. But they evacuated everyone. Okay. Did they actually evacuate everyone? Because I assume they did. Because M warned them, right? Or they got everyone out? Okay, where's the boat? Where's boat? There's boat. There's boat.
Here we go.
They moved the whole city. This is big for the program. This is huge, even. Whoa. Whoa, Raggy. Alright, we're gonna go hop down right here. Whee! And we're gonna go to wherever that is over there. We're gonna go explore. Because apparently there's a hero quest, and I'm down to do another hero quest before I call it a night. Or get something done. By the way, guys, at the end of this, I'm thinking on my YouTube channel, I'll have just one massive video of like all the hero quests highlights. Because the hero quest highlights are worth documenting, I think. They are cool. Where am I going? Okay, I just passed a quest thing. Is it right on there? Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's on this island, I think? Aha! I don't know what this is. Ishan Isle. Hello, is someone here? Is there someone here for us? Oh, earthquake? Sure, why not? What is it? Oh, hello, Satan. What the? Did we not hear this guy coming? And also, how is he walking on the ocean? Isn't it a little deeper than his legs?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow. Wanna follow?
Storm the castle?
Even better, let's make a big sign saying, we're idiots, please shoot us. What?
Have you bother a giant robo with big guns?
So, what's the plan?
Doesn't seem too
Noah?
smart.
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
Sure.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
Yeah.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls. Or rather, Mobius.
Yeah, but we literally just took out the queen. I think we can handle a little morbing action.
Whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
I just think that's really funny. The dude just peeked around from the edge saying, hey, don't mind me. Just on my way home from work. A plumage peach. Oh, thank God. I needed one of those. A Perivenu pea? A Perivenu pea? What? Okay. Alright. Let's get... Auto sold pure gemstone. What is a pure gemstone? What does that do again? I forget.
This is something decent, right?
Also, I'm getting a lot of rare stuff on this island. Gemstones are crafting. Are you talking about like for literally the stat boosting gems? Because I assume that's what you're talking about. Hey, big guy, what's up? Okay, see you later. Good talk. Okay, where was that thing off to? It was off this way, right? It was off this way? Where was it off to? Or was it off that way? I think it was off that way, actually. Hold on. God, I hate these boat controls, because you'll be turning one way, and you'll be holding the turn, and then it'll decide halfway through your turn that, no, now you're turning the other way. It's like, stop it! Ooh, I could go in there. What's in there? Boat can't fit in there, though. I don't know what's over here, but I'm going in. Hargan Point. Hello, Hargan Point. Quite a rare sight. Ooh, there is a camp here.
We got time to kick back a little.
Hello, Hanging Point Camp. I don't want to sit at you right now, but hello. Senna is so tasty. Yum, 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 yum. How many Piranhas holes or like the not working things are there in this game? Because I've only ever found 3, and one of them is in this sea. I feel like I'm gonna run out of space for my ether cylinders. There was that trick cave over in the bottom left of the sea. I could go find that one. Hey, yo. Okay, what is this?
Look.
Is this the Piranhas? There, yeah. I mean, this Piranhas was probably just on his way home from work. Why are we bothering him?
Is that...
Didn't
we see that Piranhas before?
Just a big guy.
At Ishan Isle?
We did.
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
Maybe.
He could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Maybe. They could attack us at any time. Let's just walk straight up. Oh, hi. You sound silly. What's your name? What's up, big guy? I'm not scared of you. I'm not afraid of you. Actually, holy crap. Whoa, you have a fish.
A sparking Mobius.
Maybe I am scared. If he can take down an 800-pound tuna just like that. Captain Jack Sparrow? Is that you? He's probably not going to do anything. He's going to be like, come on in, let's have dinner.
Oh, what an impulsive pair ye two make.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
It's the 5th rule of the Salvager's Code. First you punch to forget. Then wait, no. Punch to forget. Once you drink, the friendship's all set.
Yeah, get real.
Or whatever, I don't know what it is. He's just a guy.
But you're all skin and bones, a lot of you.
Yeah, you're not even strong. He's a landlubber.
Alright, steady on.
Lance, you're a landlubber.
Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
You will be.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
What is with this guy? I mean, I like him. I mean, he's very clearly evil in some capacity. But like, maybe he's kind of just doing his own thing.
Don't just stand there.
What is up with this guy? I like him. I mean, he single-handedly took down an 800-pound tuna.
What do we do?
He seems kind of strong.
I guess we can't just ignore him.
I mean, he has to be evil in some capacity, right? Because he's under the Zed Goo Goo Gaga eye or whatever.
I do love the sea.
So
I'm taking this
he was a pirate before he became a consul, I assume. Are all the consuls already dead? That's my question. I don't understand that fully. Because Yorin was... I don't know. N didn't die. I don't know. But, Consul Triton? Consul T? The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high. Have you guys seen those memes on Twitter and like TikTok? It's one of my favorite things. I don't even watch One Piece, and I have become obsessed with One Piece memes in the past like week. They're so funny. So this guy is Captain Jack Sparrow and or Luffy. Okay.
Mobius? On a trip?
On a trip, on a little vacation. Everybody needs a little time off.
Of course, a man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
This guy's dope. I love this guy. He seems very wise. Such wisdom in those big, hulking eyes.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Ho-ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle to know us.
Lance is in many pickles. This just happens to be one of them. This guy has not a care in the world except for the sea. It beckons me.
But to see. Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye.
Which is weird, because Zed could see that we're here. Wouldn't he say, T, go take him out?
I'm a free agent.
He's a contracted Mobius. He does contracted work. He's not an actual employee, you see. So he doesn't actually get Mobius benefits. But he also doesn't have to listen to Big Perp. You know, he's not on the company's insurance. And as a trade-off, he's free to explore the 7 seas. Okay, yeah. Sure.
Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters.
This is really weird because every other Mobius seems to get a lot of enjoyment out of killing people. Maybe it's just like because like Console N, they used to be good people, but they've been alive for so long that they've like kind of lost humanity or feelings of like just like feelings in a sense. I don't know. This guy seems cool.
So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never.
He's a landlubber.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Okay, Lance is definitely going to be the inheritor of this class.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, he's having fun.
I just love watching the sea from a piranha's, truth be told.
Yeah. The sea is his passion.
Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlight as the commander.
It's just his part-time work. Well, he gets a degree in marine biology. He's just a part-time bad guy. He's like, yeah, I'm studying at the University of, I don't know, what's a good university? Yeah, I'm studying at Cornell to get my marine biology degree, but, you know, it's expensive there, so a little part-time work. I gotta be an evil bad guy every once in a while.
The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot.
Your name is T. Nah, shut up, nerd. My name's Triton.
So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Captain Triton. I like this guy.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying. I do. But...
Noah, you ain't humoring this windbag.
I mean, he seems like a homie. He's probably going to try to hurt us at some point. I'm going to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe he's the class we're going to get. Is he the hero?
Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth.
That would be so funny if we got a console we could use as a hero. What does he have? Fish slap? Bang, 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 bang. He's just one of his arts. he just...
His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead. Smashed to pieces.
And what?
I like the Napon's
Once I
hat,
get
too.
an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The Captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into
Yeah,
next
he's an
year.
ugly lump. Why don't you tell it to his face?
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you call
Who
it?
you call it
Whether
ugly?
they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and
We
biff
him up. Give him a 1-2 little biffaroo.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
I like how we're still dwelling on the fact that he's like, I'm not ugly.
Look, Mia, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come
It's
now,
true.
young buck, you only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
Arm wrestling?
A contest?
Arm
The
wrestling?
wind brings me a couple of rumors.
A little
such
birdie
as all
told
of
me.
ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me
Warriors.
fired up.
The way he's warriors.
It be contest time.
It be-
What are you on about?
It's a
No way
contest.
I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Rowing contest. Arm wrestling contest. How many pirate hats can you balance on your head at once? A.
Aye, you're lily-livers.
Lily livered.
Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs.
So he knows we're Ouroboros. I mean, most of them do. The only one that didn't was Juniper, and that's because she literally lived in the middle of Oonga Boonga Jungle Land.
Lily Liver.
He's making fun of you. Lily Livered Lansy boy.
Who are you calling Lily Livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door, so the sparks won't.
Yeah, you don't
fall
got.
on
He's calling you out. You don't have guts, Lance.
You're frightened to get knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him.
I really like how his console outfit does resemble like a pirate captain, though. Like his hat is a pirate captain hat. I like
you
it.
trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's Lily Livered, or my name's not Captain Right.
I'll give you Lily Livered.
Oh, hey, yo. You're going to give him some Lily Liver?
Settle then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded.
What are we doing?
Happy? Make the preparation.
Have they done this before? Is this just a regular day in Colony whatever this is? So this guy pilots that Faranis.
Men of the sea. Triple challenge.
Triton's triple challenge. Oh, no.
Vested in Appy. Appy will now explain
Oh, God.
rules of contest.
Sure, what's the rules?
You mean we're actually going through with this?
Yeah, why not?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge.
Okay.
Team that solves challenge fastest wins.
So it's a
points.
speed challenge.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally thought
Yeah,
this was gonna
Tyan
be
can
big
solve a
punch
Rubik's
up.
Cube in 3.29 seconds. Ask him to do a Sudoku puzzle. He's done in no less than 29 seconds. He's a speedy elf. Ask him to do a Sudoku puzzle. Not even a minute. He's done.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight up.
Where's your sense of romance? Console T or Triton? I'm sorry. They don't know what romance is. Well, they do now. But I could have come here before Chapter 5. They didn't know what that was. Actually, no, I couldn't have. They just learned what romance was.
For friends' informations,
Colony 15.
soldiers wait on each island to observe contest.
Yeah.
Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, but they know what they're doing.
Ye be guests.
We're
you see.
landlubbers.
I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oh, are you
I like
having
this
a
guy.
laugh?
Yeah, he
Ignore
is.
it. He's just provoking.
He's just having a good time.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more.
All right, let's
Contest
go.
begin.
It's a speed challenge, though, allegedly. Oh my God, are we gonna get a Mobius on our team? He's just a part-time bad guy. Don't worry about that. He doesn't care what Zed says to him, even though Zed could literally end his existence in like half a second.
Always nice to have more friends.
Yeah, we got more friends now.
Hey, look at that.
I hope one of these challenges isn't chess, because I don't know if Triton knows this. You know, Magnus Carlsen is the best chess player on land, but me, Niko, I'm the best chess player in the sea. That's a Nicolini reference for you. That's some Nicolini lore for you. If one of these challenges is chess, he is done. I'm the greatest chess player in the sea. Alright. Ishan Isle, what do we got? This is such a funny hero quest. I love it. I cannot believe that it looks like one of these heroes is going to be a bad guy. Not a Mobius. Like, well, are we can actually moribund people physically. There you are, landlubbers. The challenge for this island is simple. You get to show us your brawn. Brawn? Yeah. Tyan, you got so much brain up there, you forgot about the brawn. The brawny deep. There are some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to bring down 4 of them. Okay, it goes without saying that the first To do so wins the challenge. What are you standing around for? Go get it. Get it in gear, Noah. We'll show that mutter who's boss. Yep, sure thing.
Always nice to have more
Okay, where are they? Is there one right here? Hello. Yeah, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to beat them, but they're level 47. Yeah, I can take these guys. What's up, my man? Hey, get over here.
We'll be dead in a blink.
Stay alert and alive.
I cannot get over how the battle music is just... It's just Pirates of the Caribbean. The sea battle music. We did it!
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
This is so funny. I cannot believe that this is just a guy. Consul T. Is Zed not even gonna get mad at him? I mean, technically he has no say. Because he's only part-time. He's only part-time work. He's a contracted employee.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
You can't just fire him. It's really funny. Okay, so focus gives fast charge. Is fast charge to like arts that don't restore by hits? Because you have like auto attack up speed, which gets your Agnes arts up faster, but focus, does that mean? Yeah, it does both, the time-based ones and the Agnes ones, right? I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. No, don't target me. So it is faster, okay. Oh, launch? Hey, yo. I'm the girl with the gall. And I'm the boy with the ball! LeBron James of Xenoblade in your presence. Once again. I'm really liking this quest so far, though. I'm a big fan. Yar har pirates are we. Do what we want, cause a pirate is free. Is that the... I don't think that's the lyric. But... I like it. I really like it. Yar har feedle dee dee. Do what we want, cause a pirate is free. Something like that. Something like that.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay, we did it. We completed the first of 3 challenges, I'm pretty sure. Yar har feedle dee dee. Do what we want, cause a pirate is free.
Decent, right?
You are a pirate.
And we're done. Did we win?
No, I bet not.
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
We are. They all have the land accent. Oh! They just made it back. We beat them.
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Oh, that's right. Who's the landlubber now? Triton.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh?
Triton, take off your pants right now. It was the rules. You agreed to it. Loser had to take off their pants.
Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I don't know.
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That'd be all.
I must have ate a bad shrimp.
And don't ye even think about backing out now.
Yeah, he had a bad Red Lobster cheddar biscuit. For Dadle Isle.
Backing out. We're the ones kicking his ass.
Yeah, we're beating you up, brother. Okay, let's go get our boat. And let's go to wherever the heck that island is over there. Dadle Isle? Okay, sure. I like this quest. It's not very serious, and it's just goofy. There's very low stakes, and I kind of like it. Okay, I do have to be careful to never cross the Amogus. So if I ever cross the Amogus, we're in trouble. Which I'm not close to the Amogus, so I'm good. It's just risky business, you know what I'm saying? It's just risky business. Alright, what do we got? Is this Ranja or something? Lukabu! First Pillar Remnant. What's up? Ahoy! Welcome to the next challengement of the sea. Booty calls! Booty calls? I agree. The booty beckons me. Bring me high quality booty and I'll judge it. Booty? Exactly, I need the most valuable booty on this island. You keep using that word. You keep using that word. I do not think you know what it means. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know what you mean, or what's this island, or what's on this island. Wait, Ollie, is that in this quest? I thought that'd be in like the Ascension quest or something. But you could send us after something a little more concrete. Booty is booty. That's, dude. My man, booty is booty. If you tell a good booty, if you can't tell good booty when you see it, we're done here. Booty's booty. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a think then. Group talk? Yeah, gossip. Yeah, group talk. Booty? Question? Booty? Booty? Man, this guy needs some booty, I'm just saying. Literally. He said, bring me booty, please, I'm fiending. Okay, where do I go? What did he say? Oh, hold a discussion post at a rest stop. Booty? Is there a rest stop anywhere near? That's a giant bug. Holy crap. Is there a rest stop anywhere nearby? Is there one on this island, Ollie? Do you know? New topic available. Booty. Boat is rest stop? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgore. Niko forgore. Booty? I Niko booty. I'm surprised you haven't said that yet, Ollie. It's very unlike you. I Niko slaw. You know what, Niko? Yeah, what's gotten into you all? You're acting weird right now. ZL plus down, move to cabin. No, I want to... Wait. ZL. There we go.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Okay, discuss. I need booty on the south wind.
And today's story is...
I'm not 100% on what booty is. Is it like treasure? Oh, you'll learn one day, Lance. Don't worry. You're still young. Yeah, maybe something shiny, something will find that... somebody will find valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be onto something here. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us, like 100 times older than us? Like, what are you saying? A handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Some of it, yeah. Friend's wrong. Treasure is clearly food so delicious it makes a whole face fall off. Yeah, Manana, I believe you. I don't know, food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple. I love it. Like, let's get a wriggle on. What is up with these British people? Acquired hero Riku and Manana. Ayo, the sea. Wait, what are these? Is this the Riku and Manana quest? Yeah, well, we're not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna do booty. I'll do those off stream. Well, the hero quest ones I won't, but the side quest ones I'll do off stream. What am I doing? I'm trying to find booty. What's my objective? Find some yum yum coconuts. Oh, I can do that. Wait. Do I have to get up on this island? I don't think there's a way up, is there? Yeah, there probably isn't. I see it. I see it. Hey, yo. There's a secret grabby, climby. I'd be very surprised if Triton doesn't beat us on this one, because we're kind of a little bit slow. These guys are level 56. I mean, I'm 55. I didn't even realize. I could beat these guys. I completely didn't even realize. Not that I'm going to need to, because if I run into them, I can just run up this ladder and it cancels all attacks.
This looks climbable.
Okay, so what do we got? What do we got here? Ooh, booty. Mmm, ancient Taos fossil.
Like
tasty. What's up, big guy? Sodorio Camille. Sodorio. Camille. Sodorio.
Good thing we found this.
Sodorio. You like the way I say that, Ollie? Sodorio dono. Watashi wa Sodorio arigatou gozaimasu desu ne. That was not a sentence what I just said. That was just a bunch of random Japanese words. Watashi wa Sodorio Camille. Watashi wa America Shushin desu. Chaldo Squawar. Ikimasen la biblioteca. No, that's that's Spanish. That's not right. Wait a minute. I just said I do not go to the library, but I mixed the two languages together. And ikimasen. Oh, here we go. I guess we're falling down. Santa, don't crack. Watashi wa no taco bueno. Yeah. Xenoblade just gets me in a funky mood. I'm just on a yo-ho pirate adventure right now. I'm not playing Xenoblade right now, actually. I'm on a treasure hunt. I'm fulfilling every man's deepest desire, and that's to become a pirate. Forget about all the responsibilities you have and sail the 7 seas. Thank God we got a Yum Yum coconut. I was looking for one of those. These guys are really strong.
You're planning on fighting that?
Yeah, why not? Those big beetle things look terrifying, honestly. Okay, Lukafu. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna finish this hero quest and we'll call it a stream because I have some more editing to do. Ollie, I think you got chapter 5 pretty much done, right? I think. People Pog Champ? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Ooh! Well, it's not out yet. We'll see. We're back with the booty! Yeah, Lance, is that true? If so, turn around. Whoa, that was fast, but then what did I expect? Alright, let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. We found these 3 things, but... Now, wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you for was booty of the highest value. Yeah, this is mid-tier booty. I thought you're the one who said booty is booty, so don't give me this. Don't give me a stank eye now. What are you talking about? Sure, for what you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty, not 2, and certainly not 3. So please pick one of them and pass it to me. Awkward. What do we do? Well, we all know the Yum Yum coconut is the stuff of ancient legend. I hear of Yum Yum coconuts in the ancient folk tales. The Yum Yum coconut, many have tried to get their hands on a Yum Yum coconut, and many have died in their attempts. Take this coconut. It is my blessing to you.
We're gonna pick...
Hold it there, me hearties.
Matey! Triton off the port bow! His run animation.
Ah, Captain, you're a little late.
Yeah, you late little landlubber.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Hey, yo! Can I have some booty, Triton, please?
Hey, we were first. Get in line.
Yeah, get in line. There's a line for this booty.
Settle down, settle down. We're not concerned with who came first in this one. You can both go at the same time.
What did he bring for his treasure?
Fine by me.
Bring it on. This is our
Booty.
Booty.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I have no words. I couldn't have said it better myself.
What?
Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
There's no way he brought an extra coconut. I have the only one in mortal existence. I mean, if he crossed the astral plane, maybe he could find another one, but no way. He found another Yum Yum coconut? Not possible.
Believe it!
I don't believe
This
it.
Yum Yum coconut's blast off taste buds and most are faced with its deliciousness. His greatest treasure!
It's pretty good.
See, this girl knows what she's talking about.
Yeah!
Tasty.
Banana, you're an honorary Yo-Ho pirate captain for the day. I really wish I would have done this quest when we still had our eye patches on. That would have been so funny.
So, both sides brought the same thing. What happens now?
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully.
I'm a busy boy,
now,
Ollie.
Lukabu.
Lukabu.
You can see mine be way bigger than his.
Triton, are you claiming your nuts are way bigger than Lance's? And that your booty is better? What is Xenoblade turning into? I mean, we'll see.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favorites just because you're the captain. Captain?
Yeah.
Ah,
Coconut's a coconut.
do it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark
On
my
Cape
words.
Arcafor.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It's okay, you can do
It
it.
is a bit much.
Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. Where's the boat? I Niko boat. I Niko boat. Where are you? I Niko boater. Boatman. Over there. Can I warp over there? Aha. You know, I don't want to warp over there. I want to sail. So I'm going to warp here and have my boat show up. And then we're going to sail over there. Okay, where are you? Yes! Gosh. It's just great, me mateys, being out here on the ocean. The breeze hit your beard. And the seawater in your britches. Arrgh! Arrgh! Exactly, York. I'm glad you understand. Arrgh! Arrgh! Got some sea kelp in me britches. Not a problem for a real pirate. Kyo, what's up, Kyo? Ahoy, chums, been waiting. You haven't cited Sauru, have you? Sauru? I don't think so. Of course, I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Sauru. He couldn't find his way if you nailed a map to his bum. That good with directions, is he? He's probably got himself ate up by some monster. And that's funny. Sauru was going to do this next part, but I can't help if he's done a disappearing axe, can I? So it's up to me to explain that next challenge. The first group to track a certain monster and bring it down is the winner. Ooh, that all sounds quite simple. Yep, find some big footprints and follow them. Well, best of luck to you. Okay, then, let's head out. Okay, footprints. Where's the big monster? Is it Big Perp? We've got footprints, 2 sets of them. And it looks like they're going in different directions. Ooh, I can choose which one? Oh, Bigfoot. Last time we were in this mountain range. Now our sources say last time. One of these is Bigfoot, and the other. What was that TikTok? Oh, do you remember that TikTok I sent you? It was like, legend has it that Michael Jackson lives in these mountains. And it's like it's like a Demon Slayer thing. I'm gonna go left. You don't remember that? No, Ollie. You're failing me. Krusty? I didn't want to have to do this, Krusty. You're forcing my hand. Ollie, go to your TikTok. Go to your TikToks right now. And go look at your, and look at your, go find the Michael Jackson in the Mountains TikTok I sent you. What's up, big guy? Oh, you are a big guy. I win to Mora Mora. Hey, knock it off. Did you find it, Ollie? Did you find it? Michael Jackson? Literally console end? No, I wanted you to find the Michael Jackson one. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can someone take over the aggro for me, please? Okay, good. Whoa. Alright, cool. Literally console end. Okay, what? What is this?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
No. I sent this to Sam, and I was like, Sam, do you have an alt account? Because this... this is literally exactly Sam's personality. Look at this post. Look at this post. Save your best friend from dying or have a date with Pyra.
I'm sorry.
I just love that song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so funny. I'm sorry. Senna, are you teabagging again?
Something so valuable.
Knock it off. Krusty, I would rather not dap you up. I'm gonna be honest. Mia, where are you going? Oh, it's poison. You can't. Yes, you can. Scroll through them. It was not that old. It's not that old, Euler. This was like maybe a month ago, 2 months ago, tops. I know for a fact you've seen it. I missed it because of a weird thumbnail. Yeah, it's just a bunch of dudes in the forest. Yeah. This is me on the trail of Michael Jackson. Here we go, ready?
December 1st, we are here in the great mountains of Santa Cruz.
Now, legend has it that Michael Jackson was last seen here. Now, they say the most dangerous thing in these woods is mountain lions. Michael Jackson.
No.
He's the real killer.
You guys are ridiculous.
People say you can still hear the Everyone knows Michael Jackson's favorite snack is Quicklies.
And he loves the blue straws. Always has blue.
What's that?
This is literally Demon Slayer.
This is his footprint.
This is the plot of Demon
He
Slayer.
goes here, and you see this mark? That is a moonwalk.
What? It's the moonwalk stand.
That's what I'm saying. These feet we're following are just Michael Jackson's moonwalking. They're not actually footprints. We're hot on the trail right now.
We've been spotted.
I don't think I can be in here. I don't know if I can be in here. Ollie, can I even do it this way? I don't know if I can do this. No, go the other way. Well, I'm going to try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time.
I think I could stare at that.
That's a big guy over there.
Well, we've been.
No, stop that. Are we doing this? Fine. Off you go. Can you guys stop targeting me? Guys, where are you? Oh, they're over there. They're not even fighting. No wonder I died. They weren't even fighting. Alright, kill. Okay, we're gonna make it up here.
See if we can keep this up.
I don't want to fight this Krusty. I will if needs must. If push comes to shove, I will. But I can do it.
Look at that. More friends for me.
No! I wanted to make it. Wait, what if I play as like a tank? And I go up there with all my HP. Alright, well, Michael Jackson lives another day. I guess I can't go that way.
Well, we've been found.
I guess Michael Jackson can live another day. I think Focus is a good art. Is Focus a good art, Ollie? It seems like a good art. And I'm dead. It seems like a pretty good one. Probably, maybe. Ollie, you're supposed to be the Xenoblade guy. You're supposed to know. You're supposed to know this. Oiler. Serrated Aligo Fang. Golkin. I love Golkins. Think I played much martial artist one? I don't know. Maybe it's a master art. I don't know. Probably isn't the way you're talking about it.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
That's what you get.
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
I need Golkin. I need Colkin. You know what I'm saying? I need Skulkin brothers. What's over here? Oh, hi, Saru. What's going on, dog? You're just over here?
Ahoy, guests. What's up?
We're on a challenge
What's
from
up?
your pirate captain.
We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
Huh? I just got friend requests on Snapchat from like 6 different bots. My phone just went crazy. That's not good, friends. You're supposed to be taking out a monster. Did I explain it to you already? Yeah.
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere.
Yeah,
so
you
had to get the
scuttled.
deets from someone else.
And we had to get the deets. Guys, this is literally I'm in my element right now because I'm a scuttler. You guys have seen me scuttle before. And if you haven't seen me scuttle, consider yourself very unlucky because it's a sight to behold. I am a scuttler.
Well, that's no good then, is it?
Ooh, Redbird
If you
Man.
waste time here, you're gonna lose.
Wait, why?
You followed the tracks here, you numpty.
You numpty, you crumpet, you muppet.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Yeah, well, there's more of them.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Okay.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
Well, I don't think the captain's immune to poison.
Always nice to have more friends.
You traditional English breakfast
That monster just dropped some coral.
of toast and beans. What are you doing? I love these guys. They're so funny the way they look. Are you gonna attack us? Or not? Oh, is he friendly? Friendly? Hello, friendly. He seems friendly. Alright. I like that guy. You traditional English breakfast of beans and toast. Hello! Oh! What's up, big hoss? That was terrifying. What's up? Is that a Mario 64 reference? Of the eel coming out? I want to take him. This could be a really bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this could be a really bad idea. Oh, God. I think we can do it. As long as the healers don't go down. Ah! Okay, no. Is he gone? Is he gone now? Because if he's gone, I can take this guy. Oh, I didn't do break. I didn't do break. Stop targeting me. Stop targeting me! Gosh, I don't know why I keep getting targeted. And booty pound. Okay, just stay in the ring, get my health up. I should be okay. Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna go break him. Oh, he is broken? Never mind. Hopefully I can get my topple art up in time. I think I can. Okay, increase damage, get rid of all arts. All my arts were dead anyways. Oonga boonga. Wait, what's he doing? He calling little fellas? Probably. Oh, he's toppled? Okay, good. And booty pound? I can take a nice booty pound. Don't worry about it. Toppled. And absolutely destroyed. Smash! Someone smash! Oh well, no smash. No smash for daddy.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
We took down Marvin Jackson, Michael Jackson's cousin.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Oh, for sure.
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Niko Jackson, that's me.
That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Legend has it that Michael Jackson was last seen here. Wait, why is he level 60 now? He was just level 59. What happened? I still want to try to fight him. I still do. I don't want the aggro on me. Please no aggro on me. I have the aggro on me. Wait, how do I have no health already? He wasn't even targeting me. If I win this, this will be my first level 60 enemy I beat. I'm dead. I thought I used the topple art, it just didn't work though. Oh, there he goes. Now he's down. Launchy, launchy. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how to use this class, I'm gonna be honest. And now you're over there. I gotta get on the side of you. Resisted break? How dare you? Okay, I could really use some heals right now. Okay, got our side break now. Get over here. Please break. Break, topple. Yep. Shadow Eye. Raging Force. We can definitely take this guy. I would like to get a level 3 Ouroboros before I go for it. Okay, it broke. Sick. Down. Ouroboros level 3. Now we go in. I'm going in. Watch this. Lance is gonna go Doki Doki on him. Watch this. Lance is gonna punch the ever-living crap out of him. Bang, 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 bang! Dead. Oh my gosh. I love Lance's talent art so much. That's a level up right there. Class acquired. Someone else just got the Ashira class, which is good. Speaking of Ashira, I don't even need her in my party right now. I could have someone else. I could have... Do Do I need anyone else to train anyone else right now? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have Monica. I could go get her class. That's another hero quest I could do. Let's go to... What was I going to do? Is anyone, like, fully ranked up? I forget. 4, 7, 6, 4, 9. Lance, you're close. Is anyone close to getting the signifier class? Who's the closest to getting it? Is it Mio, really? Okay. Well, Mio's pretty close to getting it. Or the closest to getting it, even though it's not even halfway. So let's have Lance switch off that pretty soon. He can go back to Strategos, and then I can just throw her on, because we already have a defender. And who unlocked Lone Exile? Mio? Mio unlocked it? Okay. And Lance. Mio and Lance unlocked it. Okay. That's good. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna be A-okay, boyos.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, let's head down. Am I good to jump here? Wait, I have to go back to Robot Pirate Island, huh?
That monster just
Because,
dropped some coral, didn't it?
I mean, I know that technically there's people under the Mobius suits, but they look like robots, so, and he owns an island, so we're on Robot Pirate Island. Yar har, fetal DD. Do what I want because a pirate is free. Arr. Acnus Aligo, shish, shut pant. Be gone from this realm. I wonder what the captain's gonna have to say if we say, hey, can we take out your flame clock? Is he just gonna be like, yeah, sure, why not? What are they gonna do? Fire me? I'm not an employee. I'm only contracted. That'd be really funny. Yar har, fetal DD. Alright, Frag Coral, we Audi 5000. Sailing the 7 seas. That's what I do best. I do want to go into this island. Eventually. Not right now. Because I want to get this quest done. Which I assume it's pretty close to done. There might be one more fight. It probably is. He's gonna be like, oh, well, if you want to take out my flame clock, you landlubber, you gotta defeat me. Ooh, big guy. Ooh, my gosh. He's fast. Fast boy. Yar har, Beetle dee dee. Do what I want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. What's up, Colony 15? This is Colony 15, right?
The big lug still isn't here.
Yeah, but we did it.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain.
So, by rule,
Captain is
we are the new captain. I'm the captain now.
Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
You've been pipped, Captain.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It's true.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
Yeah, we're Ouroboros.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge.
Hey, yo.
Part 4.
A new one. What? He's making up another one.
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets,
the island.
What do I need?
7 points.
What he said.
What do I need to win? 7 points. Give them to me.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yeah.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
He didn't go back. He just added on top of it.
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
That's true. I thought he was actually going to say no fight. Is there a fight or not? I'm so confused.
What crud is he spouting
Are
now?
we
It's the same
homies?
stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Oh, are we knuckling up?
Lance! Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Sea.
Pirates
sucker,
of the
punch.
Caribbean. Sucker punch.
Lance, you okay?
A pirate has no dignity.
Unhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
He's a pirate.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second
He's a pirate. Do you think he has morals?
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this.
Yep, this is not my problem, says... What's that name? Asi? The Napon guy?
Snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
I love how this is... Pirate... Whoa! He's literally got the knuckles! I was joking! Those are sick! Defiant Triton. This is sick. I love this. Big fan. I'm a big fan of what's going on right now. This is really funny. Break. Are we getting the crap beaten out of us? I hope not. Launch. Shadow Eye, get my attack up. Aggro down. Focus. Okay, this is going, I think, pretty well, because we got our heals up, so we're fine. Who am I targeting? Oh, this guy? Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, should we down? We have so many buffs thanks to Lance's class right now. It's crazy how that works. Lance, don't go down. Lance, get up! Uni! Actually, we need Tyon up more, actually. Because Tyon has the art. Tyon has the, Tyon and Uni have the art to revive everyone. If absolutely necessary. Did not break him there. Let's get rid of all the art charge. This guy's really strong, though. He's kind of a beef boss, not gonna lie. Pirate Lariat. Lariat? That was an art in Xenoblade 1, right? Lariat? I think so. Do I have a smash? I do, I do. Smash! 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 Yeah. Someone topple. Lands. Topple. Now, launch. Now smash! Dude, that was a dream combo right there, I'm just saying. And now we... Oh my god. Jesus. That's insane. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah. Tyrant Wave. Noah? Let's see it. Launched plus. That's a launched plus art. You see that did 27,000 damage. It's because he's launched. What is the Shira's art? Guarantees an amazing rating when hero completes an order, but they won't reactivate in this chain attack. Okay. So I should use that next time. I should use that next time. Okay. Sure. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 150. So I might as well just Senna it. I'm going to Senna it, yeah. And then next time we'll finish with Ashira and get it amazing no matter what. Actually, if I would have used Noah, I probably would have hit it because it's Noah's order. I have to pay attention to that more. Because I would get both bonuses. I probably would have hit 150. Lightning quick. Okay, first blood. We are going to use Ashira to finish this, though. We're definitely using Ashira. Okay. Now, Ashira should be able to finish this in theory. She's a defender. She's going to get the defender bonus. She's going to actually get a big bonus. Ascension Blade. Yeah, she's got it. Amazing! Hey, yo! Neo the Sniper. Amazing. Wait, so Ollie, if I'm only 2 in. Could I do another guy and then Death of a Thousand Cuts? I'm saying, can I do like Tyon and then this? Will I get another one? So I have to do Death of a Thousand Cuts. What are you saying, Ollie? What are you speaking? This music goes hard. You have to do the Death of a Thousand Cuts. Okay. Sick. Hopefully this won't do too much. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Barely, but we're good. Okay, shared my own buffs. Do we all have power charge now? Did I just get everyone power charge? Hold on. Yeah, I think everyone just got power charge. And Noah's about to go off. Oh my god. I love how he's still just doing backflips. Very nice. Eternal flippage. He's bound to this hell. Surfboard. This is what you get, pirate boy. A surfboard to the dome. Alright, what do you have to say? He's probably like, Arr. I'll join ye, landlubbers. Did we kill him? Oh, we're tired.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
I don't know if he's gonna admit defeat.
What a real mudder of a moment.
What a crumpet.
Oh, my aches have aches.
What a muppet.
You've bested me.
Wow.
You ain't half strong.
I ain't half strong? You ain't half bad, you
exactly
mean?
one-on-one.
Yeah.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of you in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will.
So he's fair and a cool guy, maybe. I mean, he does sucker punch lands.
All kinds of ill.
Yeah.
Nothing sucker punch me.
Yeah.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time.
I mean,
right?
if he wanted to, sure.
So why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones.
And my two fists. And what is his class? He has 2 fists.
For all, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
Yeah.
I feel that.
He's just being fun. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I clean forgot how to transform.
I don't know how to be evil.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
I don't know how to be a bad guy. I literally forgot.
Wonder if I can
He's
ask
been
you a
alive
favor.
for so long.
Come on.
Favor?
Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
He wants your booty,
Now,
Lance.
I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Let me come with you. That's what he's gonna say.
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny
Oh, he wants us to do it. Why? Why is that?
That's your flame clock.
I mean, we were gonna do it anyways, but why?
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment.
I've been
For that
waiting.
thing to disappear, see?
So he can scavenge the seven seas in peace.
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
I like this guy. What's up? Pirate Captain Big Guy. My man.
Here we go.
Yar har feedle dee dee. Do what we want. Because a pirate is free. Hey, yo. Mobius warning level 5. Wah, wah, like, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. No. I am not scared.
Finally, you're free, friends.
If you were not under anyone's control, why didn't you just do it? To be honest, Triton. I mean, I guess he can't cut through it. The Infinity Blade Lucky 7
I know
was
it's
the only
a
thing
bit
that could
late
cut
to
it.
ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time.
A
Seen
long
and learned
time.
A lot about death.
Thousands, no, not thousands, probably hundreds of years.
The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it will.
I know, and that's why it's scary and unfair.
Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
Interesting. It's true.
But of course that's going to happen with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long.
Ooh. Well, how you can't exactly escape the morb inside you. You kind of have. Well, you can't. Does he want to die in a way?
I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were
What
free.
shenanigans they could get up to?
Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
I mean, our challenge was kind of stupid. It was kind of fun, right?
Fun? Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or
Hey,
Serena,
yo.
nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle.
And they all died.
I knew all
Probably.
sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason.
Yeah, and what if that wasn't the reason? What would they do?
I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could.
Oh, so
put a
he
dent in
tried
that
to take out
blasted
the
thing.
flame clock.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius.
Yeah?
I couldn't destroy the flame clock. And after a while, I just gave up.
Interesting.
Isn't that ironic?
So, being a Mobius doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad guy, or anything. It just means that you've been alive so long that you almost lose your humanity in a way. And that's why most act all evil and such.
Man.
And
Yeah,
kind of
I thought you
pompous.
were just some giant without a thought
Because
in
they've
his
probably
head.
seen
Turns out there's a
situations.
bit more to you.
If all Mobius have probably seen situations like that where there's like an uproar and then they have to kill someone. They're like, it's just another day in my life as a Mobius. I gotta kill these people. And they've been doing that for like hundreds of years, probably. I guess so. I guess that would make people.
Not a skill I possess.
What's the word? Distant.
Around about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
Ouroboros, you kids, who's the real enemy? I'm Phantom.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up
Some morons.
smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk.
And if you could smash ours.
Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Infernal?
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
That's
mean
what
that
he
your
wanted.
friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
It's true. They only
You
have 10
don't
years.
have come out with some tripe for us.
You logical Larry, letting all your logic come through again, Tyon. Stop it. Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
My name is Tyon. I am not Four Eyes. I'm not Four Eyes.
I be talking about in here.
Ooh.
The Heart? You mean like feelings?
Yeah, but are you even alive, technically, Triton?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that change.
I mean, Triton, it did change your lifespan. I mean, what are you talking about? I mean, for us, no.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
Yeah.
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now. Not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Ooh. Equal. There's no hierarchy.
Aye, me and ye are equal.
Me and ye.
We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
The first rule... No, wait. Is it the 5th rule of the Salvager's Code? What is it? First you have a punch-out, then you drink to forget. Once everything's settled, the friendship's all set. Or whatever. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's literally... it's literally Triton.
So, what will you do now?
Good question.
And Rex worked on the sea, so maybe Triton knows the Salvager's Code. What are you gonna do?
I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it.
I can't believe we're getting a Mobius.
Huh?
Didn't really
as a
think I'd be
hero.
fighting Mobius. But I am a big
You're a
boy.
very big boy. You're a big
It'll
man.
be fine.
With very much treasure and booty.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep.
That seems like a mighty big, bad idea and trap.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
He's a big guy. Big guy. Big dog.
Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
I don't think he cares.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius.
That's true.
I
mean, he's just in it for the fun, it sounds like.
But going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
Some idiot adventure. It's just, he's just doing it for the shenanigans. There's no ulterior motive.
What do you think?
He just
Noah?
wants to go on a little shenanigan quest.
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motive.
Yeah, there's no ulterior
There's
motive.
one.
Oh, there is one.
I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now.
Hey, yo.
Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
He's like, I'm gonna come with you and there's nothing you can say about it.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned.
Sucker punching us.
When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I like his voice, though.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
I've asked with your pesky details. Come on.
I've asked you,
This is a
matey.
good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
Oh, that didn't take much convincing,
You sure?
actually. Booty Man's coming with us. Hey, yo. Booty Man?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
I mean, I don't, but he sucker punched you, so I would definitely have a little bit of a grudge.
True. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Why not?
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out.
You're taking one to the dome. This Ouroboros group specializes in dome piece thwackening, so you better watch out, Buster. Watch your step.
I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power. I can help you out.
Special power?
Oh, yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Special power? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boo-boo. Did we do it? Or is he coming with us, or what's going on? What? What? Treasure? Oh, that's the flame clock. They're free now.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Gone. I forgot that Napon don't have flame clocks in their eyes, so they have like a handheld device to tell them the info they need.
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea.
Deep as the
which I like
sea.
to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever. But when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short.
Sure.
I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short.
I mean, it is really short if you think about it, but if it's all you got, you gotta go crazy.
But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me.
Otherwise, what are you doing?
Felt alive.
Hey, yo.
I be
That's good.
grateful. Thanks to ye, I
Can chart a new course. Can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Yeah, man, get out of here. Whatever. Well, you're being weird right now, Lance. Lance, you got scurvy, Lance. You're weak in the knees right now. You don't got enough vitamins. You got scurvy, bro.
You got it.
That's awesome. And there he goes. I'm surprised Lance is going to be the class inheritor because it seems like he just got Scottish anime girl Island's inheritance. Triton had long wanted to free his friends from the Flameclaw's grip. The party, though, initially reluctant, let him join their ranks. My man! Soul Hacker Triton. Soul Hacker. Interesting. Interesting. Roll Attacker can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle customization. Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with the various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with those arts and skills that he used most regularly. The Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. Huh? The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list, list access from the Heroes menu with Y. Soul Hackers can change their role using the Roll skill. Whoa. So he can be any class, basically. Well, not class, role. Keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as needed. Interesting.
Always nice to have more friends.
And we can have anyone be a soul hacker. Interesting. Okay, well, you guys,
I hope everyone's getting along.
I think I'm going to call it for the night. It's almost 1 a.m. I want to edit some stuff tonight. I gotta get to bed. What I recommend is just leveling Lance up to 10 so you get the skill and just have it on him at all times. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Ollie? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I no understand. When you beat unique monsters, you get arts and stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna get this to 10. Just so I can immediately switch to him. Yeah, let's switch. Let's get this to 10. And let's switch to this. And then we need to switch to Fiona.
Me? I'll try.
Because we still need to learn Fiona's Baba Booey, you know what I'm saying? And then we only have one defender then. Eh. Alright, never mind, Mio. Mio, go Doki Doki. There we go. There we go. You have no enemy skills. Roll skills. Okay. Change roll to attacker, giving higher attack and lower accuracy. No, wait, no. I mean, excellent balance of accuracy and evasion. High HP. High evasion. Heal soul. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Okay, I think I understand, kind of. Not really. Okay, wait. When you beat unique monsters, you get arts and stuff, but only if you have a soul hacker in the party or someone with the soul hack skill. So you should just get soul hacker to 10. So you're telling me I should immediately Baba Booey this guy to 10. I shouldn't even use him. That's not going to teach it to anyone else, though. Isn't that a bad thing? I thought I didn't want a Baba Booey. Wait, what are his arts? Does he have arts? Double bite? Dig? Huh. Draining vacuum. Heals nearby allies when art hits for max power of 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he doesn't get those arts until later. Okay, Ollie. How am I going to be able to teach it to other people, though? I don't know. So you really think I should just Baba Booey it? If you say so, I trust you. If you say so. I believe it. I believe you, Wally. I think. Perhaps. Perhaps, Euler, perhaps. Perhaps, my boy. Just remember to add it when switching classes. I have to add it every time? That's silly. What if I don't wanna? Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I was trying to talk. I wasn't even memeing there. I was actually trying to say stuff. Let's host Silver's live? Hey, yo. Yeah, let's host Silver. Why not? Sure. Guys, thanks for being here. If you're interested, I do highlights of my playthrough on YouTube. So, Chapter 4 was just posted yesterday. It's about an hour and a half, just highlights of that previous chapter. Chapter 5 should be out later this week. Also, more VODs will be on the VOD channel starting tomorrow morning for Xenoblade. Also, Ace Attorney VODs. Everything is pog. Everything is releasing. I need to make some TikToks, though, because I've been lacking on those recently. Because I haven't posted in like 5 days. What is it, Ollie? What is it? We're hosting Silver, so make it quick. Make it snappy. Make it snappy. Bo-ba-da. Ba-da. Going on vacation? That's okay. I'll find a way, Ollie. You guys go say hi to Silver. I'm tired. I keep yawning. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. We'll pick up Chapter 6 and beat Chapter 6. Ollie, I assume I'll be able to beat Chapter 6 in one stream. I better be able to. But I'm gonna go edit Splatty-Tune. Probably, I hope. Not a ton of story. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think we'll do it. Okay. Guys, thank you for being here. It is always an honor and a pleasure to be in your presence. I appreciate you guys showing up. If you're interested, go watch the YouTube video. I put a lot of work into those. Okay. That's all. There's nothing else. There's nothing else left. It's just me. Me and you. And I guess him down here. But, you know, he kind of took one to the dome last time. Bye-bye.